Uh, hello, one and all, and welcome back to more Armored Core. The Fires of Rubicon. Yes, I am tremendously off schedule. Let's see here. It's Monday, it's 11 in the morning my time. I couldn't wait. I just want to keep on getting through the story of this. So here we are. Now I have made some changes here and there. I'll do the obvious. I farmed a bit of money. At 2.4 million that's hidden by the camera. I have also been fiddling around with some different deals. It's like, here's this guy who I've been modifying as far as my reverse jump to be more mobile and such. My tank still tank. Mess around with a tetrapod a little bit. Not sure how I feel about its build yet. Kind of plasma variation of the same deal up there. And this one, which is a fun one, just light tank treads, dual Gatlings, all the direct missiles. And say I've been playing around and such off stream, but I have not touched any of the story missions. But I want to, which is why I'm streaming now. Really, it boils down to that. I want to do more. We are in Chapter 3 at the moment, and we have quite a few things to go through. We have Attack the Refueling Base, Central Icefield Jorgen Refueling Base, Objective Attack Base / Destroy Infrastructure, 240,000 in rewards, Attack the Refueling Base, seized by the Planetary Closure Administration, and destroy the energy plant within. Oh yeah, we have the PCA to deal with now. Like on last time, we started, we were making our names for ourselves, and then we got into big shit. And that's where we left off, getting ourselves into big shit. Also, hello everyone, hope everyone's doing fantastic this fine day, and I actually can say day, and it actually be day. It was weird to be streaming at this hour again. I haven't streamed at this hour again since, well, when I initially started streaming. So, kinda crazy. Also, extra net rewards based on number of enemies, fuel storage tanks destroyed, so blow up more things. This one's a very straightforward one. Eliminate V7, Central Bellius, Arquis Survey Base The Wall, destroy enemy AC, 200,000. Eliminate V7 Sveinburn of the Vespers. Immediate mission failure if identified by surveillance MTs equipped with capture cameras. That sounds a bit rough. And tunnel sabotage. Central Icefield Engelbert's Tunnel. Objective, infiltrate facility / destroy target. 130,000. Destroy the deprecated device deep within the underground tunnel. Extra words based on number of enemies destroyed. Always gotta love those ones. But more things get more money. And more money we do want. As well, as far as replaying missions go, I've poked around here and there on replaying missions. Some of them I've been seeing about getting ranks on that I could, but for the most part it's just kind of going through them, getting money, getting some sort of rank, and also very specifically getting all the battle logs in the various missions, which I am currently up to date on. Some of them were relatively simple to go back to, and it's like, oh, I just missed this thing, or whatnot. Some of them, Infiltrate Grid 086, I'm looking at you, were another pain in the ass, and I had to look up resources to find them. Because, yeah. This one was a bitch to find all of them. Ocean Crossing was a bit annoying, but I did manage to get lucky on that. Still annoying of a mission, still a pain in the ass of a boss fight. Like, the music thing is, how I fought it on stream, I basically, even though I had a very similar build, I had to basically come up with a different strategy of fighting the end boss on this one, because it was just giving, for me, for some reasons, an abnormal amount of hell fighting it another time around. What I ended up doing this off stream when I was trying to redo this was basically keeping on its ass as much as possible. Just shockingly, for something that rears up and with lasers and all that, sticking just right in its face worked shockingly well. Won't work for everything, because a lot of things like, say, the thing on the Operation Wall Climber tend to try to obliterate you, or, well, grade 086 when you're in front of it, but it worked surprisingly well for that one. I've heard there's even more rough bosses. I worry, but so be it. I went back and did this one as well. I'll note an interesting fact. As far as legal entry goes, redoing it, as you can see, still puts you with the default setup that you have at the very start of the game. You're pretty much bound to this setup, which makes it an interesting one to replay because you're not doing it with any of your new parts or the like. You just are using what you're using. And it is fascinating. But I still obliterated the helicopter pretty easily now that I knew what I was doing, without even dying. But it's still an interesting one because of that. It's like everything else, you can just go back in with the stuff you did with, but that one, nope. It is how it is. Yeah, let's see if the bot works this time. Always nervous about the bot working or not. But yes, so here we are, obnoxiously early, as far as my usual, and also a completely different day from my usual. But man, have I been chomping at the bit to get back into this, just just chomp-a-lompin'. I'm just gonna do a little boop in my Discord because I'm not 100% sure if the bot's gonna do things, but I might as well do an early announcement deal. Da-da. There we go. Oop. So whether the bot does things or not, I've done it. So here we are. Let us get started with some story missions, so I can unlock more things. And we'll start with the one we read, which is Attack the Refueling Center.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
Oh, hi, Rusty.
Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon.
Okay. PCA target.
Is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least.
Yeah, at least slow it down. At least we can ask for it.
Jorgen was one of Balam's Coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base.
Oh, man. Now go well for
You'll
Balam.
also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
That I can do. That I can do. So here we are. Extra rewards based on number of enemies and fuel storage tanks destroyed. So we need to watch out for fuel tanks and for enemies. we could potentially get a good amount of coin for it. And I'm all for that. So we're going to go with my typical reverse join setup, because I have been having a lot of fun with it. And we shall go in. As you can see, I have lightened up some of the pieces. I've sacrificed some of my AP and defensive performance that we have going on, but it has substantially boosted up my boost speed, so I am a lot more mobile, and I hope to keep it in that general format of just a mobile, lightweight, blade and sword sort of setup. So, I think it's fun. Let's sort it off.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Nah. Kinda like Rusty, so bugger off, handler. Maybe pulling our strings, but I can still have a bit of fun in my job, thank you. And that job is for me to destroy everything. And I am all on board with that job of destroying everything.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Oh, that's a big thing destroyed over there. Can't go that way, but indeed. Oh, that's an interesting structure things off to our left.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspect corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
There are defenses for destroying the fuel storage tanks in the bay. We should do our best to take them out.
Yes, we should. Boop. Excuse me, Gabe. I'd like you to target the enemy. Thank you. Alright, so we need to keep an eye out for storage tanks as well as the enemies. Please count. No, that's just scenery for me to demolish. Like, once I can tell what they look like, I'll be able to definitely narrow them out better, but I certainly need to see them for the first time to fully know. There's a lot of missiles. That would explain all the missiles. Ah, these are definitely it.
Confirmed. Fuel storage destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Indeed, indeed. So it's those ones. Just easy to see cylinders. Big ass cylinders, one could say. I am all on board for that. Let us go and destroy everything. As Air so rightly says.
Unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
They put MTs to shame.
AP at 50%.
Excuse me, game. Why am I doing no damage to this thing?
AP at 30%.
Oh, because one of those fuckers. It's so hard to tell when they have a shield.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
AP at 50%. AP
Could you
30%.
stop? Ugh!
Repair kit remaining.
That fucking hurts. Just a random ass enemy sitting around. Ugh. I used to have repair kits. Used to. Sometimes it feels like explosives deal way too much as far as the enemy side of things does. Because they just kinda tear through immensely. Alright, so there's our target over there.
Unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
You know what? I'm just gonna cruise along down here. Obviously, they're expecting it, but... bonk. Where's everyone else shooting at me from down there? Okay. There we go. Hello, Moon. Good to see you. It goes. As you can see, it says something when I'm just streaming at a very different time because, yeah, I just want to get started on streaming more of this. But yes, it's going well. I've only just started and am already being torn apart. Because PCA things hurt.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
Case in point, Gatling guns.
AP at 50%.
PCA has some really dangerous stuff. Believe me. Yeah, it's like, okay, I want to start unlocking more and more and more. Because I have a feeling there's so much stuff I haven't unlocked yet just because I'm only in Chapter 3 stuff, so... This... yeah. But also kind of getting back into the groove of fighting these very tougher enemies as well, which, yeah, they are definitely tougher.
Kits remaining. Collect any corporate data you can find. The system.
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Don't know what these helicopters are doing, but let's not. How are you going, Luna? Everything going well for you today? And in Armored Core at that? Only noticed you were certainly on even earlier than I was, when I was just still even just waking up and such. Me, I want to... Managed to finish your first playthrough. Nice. Nice. Now working on New Game Plus. Fair enough. I'm certainly hoping to get through a lot of the campaign that I can to get through today. I don't know how much I have left of it, but I'm hoping I can get through a good chunk of it because I really want to. Oh, there's things over here. What are you all doing over here? Ah, combat log one's just sitting around off in Narnia. Yeah, okay, that seems about right for this game. If something looks suspiciously just elsewhere, it's likely a combat log. Yeah, there's some missions that are really obscure where combat log enemies are. Notice that on like the grid 0861. It's like, oh, these are just often odd locations. Okay, so I destroyed everything there. There's where I need to go to, but the more things I destroy, the more money. So on that note, peekaboo!
Target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Whee! Money! All the money! No, our handler wasn't bemused by this, but I'm fine with being a walking advertisement of destruction. Especially when they pay me to do it.
All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven.
Nice.
Let's deal with the plant.
Alright, and I'm really glad the game tells you once you've destroyed all of them. It's like, alright, you are free now. Now that I'm fully free, I must destroy everything. Up we go. This is definitely one of the bigger maps. The grid one was also a big map, but this one's definitely has quite a bit of area to it as well. There's a bunch just random enemies sitting there. Still, hello you. You are money. Truly embracing that mercenary line of thinking where it's like, yes, an enemy, walking money. Supply, that's always concerning. Alright, what have we got ahead of us?
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Scope 5. Hostile AC sighted.
A lot of missiles.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Oh, that's awkward. There's the other rocket thing. Okay, that's all the artillery, that's all the light deals. And here's me causing destruction chaos. I should probably get away from it.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Oh, good. Here we go.
Go 2-3, attending scene. Plot point report checked out.
Oh, boy. These things are fancy
All
looking.
signed Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
Oh, good.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. I can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vector, PCA SP machines.
Woohoo!
Highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus them one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
Yeah, you don't say, Walter. Don't say.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir. Won't fail this time. The system gave it burning. Immediate termination. What? The hell? Code 3 went Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
Attendants down. Attendants down.
Stay focused, 621.
I'm here. Because it's technically only 11:30 in the morning my time, but details. I am definitely early though. The answer is Armored Core. I really just want to get started streaming Armored Core. So here I am streaming Armored Core. Boom! Alright! I have been that could have gone a lot worse against these special forces, folks.
Destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
I'm fine with this.
Earned plenty of extra pay at least.
What Sid?
Done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
Whee! But yes, it very much boils down to I wanted to stream more Armored Core, so I'm doing it on a different day and a different time. And holy shit, that's a lot of money I just made. Paid in 662,600. Base pay was 240,000. Our bonus pay was 422,600. 71,200 of that was generic weaponry destroyed. 32,000 was artillery. 105,400 was light MTs destroyed. 54,000 was LCs destroyed. And 160,000 for destroying all the fuel storage tanks. Delicious. Our expenses were only 109,810, with 57,890 of that repair costs and 51,920 of ammunition costs. Total income 552,790. That's a good solid $500,000. Beautiful. And a little bit more progress on the log hunt. Whether I found all the log hunts, meh, we'll see.
One new message.
I got a new message.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here.
Hey, Bader.
Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may.
Go on.
I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on
He
you.
actually tries to do the voice too.
That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
I gotta try to put on the voice as well. Here's the deep voice. Alright, cool. I did get all the battle logs out of it. Excellent! Huzzah! 2.9 million. That was so much money. Let us see here. Next one I think we'll do is tunnel sabotage. We have to destroy a device somewhere in the tunnel, and extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng.
Alright, Balaam.
We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future.
Okay, then.
Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair.
No good.
The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Alright, then. We have stuff to destroy. Extra rewards based on number of enemies, so anything we destroy extra helps us out immensely. How have I been? I have been doing alright. Still just trying to get through life on what limited means I have, but it's been alright nonetheless. Hope all is going well for you. Why am I here? Hope all is going cheerily, without too much hassle. I'm just continuing to train up for job stuff, and yeah, and survive on what money I have. But such is life. Sortie.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
Okay then, Walter. Not sure how I feel about our handler. Being under the duties of a handler that just calls us by number doesn't seem ideal, but
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
yeah, no, I didn't expect to be undefended. Consider I'm being paid for enemy destroyed. I can actually go up there. Not that there's anything up here, but it allows me to go up here. Into the tunnel. Let's go down here. Yes, we are. Like, let's play the game! Proper route or hold to the abyss. This case, proper route.
Unaffiliated AC.
Attack? Why?
An attack? Why? Because we can. And thus we will. Do we have anything else bonus-wise? Good. Been stuck having massive backlog. Tell me about it. playing Elden Ring and everything that's released in the next 2 months, I just had too much to play right now. There's a lot releasing, yes indeed. I can sympathize on that. Also, hello, Zetaso. Good to see you as well. Remember Armored Core being slower paced, for lack of a better word. Fair. Can developers just go down? It is a lot of games coming out right now, yeah.
There's a faint choral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
But yeah, no, this has been my first and only Armored Core so far, and it is definitely been fairly fast paced.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target. Get out of there.
Excuse me, can you two stop shooting me? There we go. Kept on trying to move my target. Ideal, to say the least. Zappy laser things. These are new. The zappy laser things are very new. I think we got them all. In this structure. No, there
It's
wasn't.
protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
Meh. It's only protected by a shield. Just walk inside. Makes sense. Want to finish the game, stop releasing some.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Wait. Choral response is getting stronger.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
The coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621. Pull out. Now.
Code 2-3, attending C. What the?
Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Oh boy!
Five target AC spotted. Is who's responsible?
They're not your priority.
Gun 13, Raven. What's going on? Who's that trip? Report your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh god! Coral everywhere! Coral everywhere!
Code 3-1C. What's the system verdict?
How exactly?
You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven.
Still want to kill things for extra money.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Straight up. The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
Oh god! Oh god! Am I alive? Am I alive? Yay! I'm alive!
You made it. Somehow.
Yay!
This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
Yay! I'm not dead.
That coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
A fair question, Air. A fair question. Okay then. That was different. Elden Ring and Monster Hunter GU you're trying to finish, but then Starfield Mario under more releases. Just want more time. Very fair indeed. Alright, that was 206,400 in paid in. 130,000 was the base pay. 76,400 was the bonus pay. Some generic weaponry, some light MTs, and the LC I destroyed. Expenses, 54,644, and 39,444 in repair costs, 15,200 in ammunition costs, for a total income of 151,756. Money. And nearly losing our life. But money! Yay!
One new message.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven!
I got 6.
I have a message for you from Commander Michigan. Following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up.
Yeah, just a bit.
That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
Thanks. Yeah, right then. That was a fun one, to say the least. Is there any battle logs on that? Oh, fuck, there is. Alright, well, I'll be back for that later. Now we have Eliminate V7. One of the Vespers. And we cannot be identified by surveillance MTs equipped with capture cameras. What that means, I have no clue, but I worry.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Ah, the RLF.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Arquebus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force.
Oh boy.
Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives.
Those saints.
If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Oh boy! Stealth in an Armored Core game. Stealth in a giant mech. What's the worst that can happen? Everything. Give you your time. Yeah, we definitely do need more time. We do not have all the time, but we definitely do need more time.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
That's what worries me. It worries me, and I don't have a big-ass sniper rifle. Hitman, this game is not.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh god, there's things in the sky too.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Okay, so quickly destroying is an option. I do like that. Do. Go to sleep.
Camera looking this way.
No, thank you, camera. You get back and down there. Go to sleep.
Camera looking this way.
You too, for that matter.
Camera looking this way.
Where? Oh god, I'm being seen by everything now.
This way.
Stop seeing me at weird places. I'm trying to sneak up on the high ground, and the game's like, oh, but we still see you.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
Ah, fuck's sake. I'm not even gonna see what the defeat looks like. Let's just restart for mission.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received.
Ugh.
See the results now.
Hi, I'm not a fan of stealth, especially when it's so arbitrary.
If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you can get the capture camera tracking you, take cover and quickly destroy it. Raven, surveillance MT.
And so...
Capture complete. Sending data to...
Oh, this is gonna be a stupid mission, isn't it? Why do they have this sort of mechanic in it? Honestly, yeah, I think this is gonna be my most disliked mission now.
Commence mission.
What the fuck is this bullshit with
Position based on the data.
arbitrary camera stealth in a game? Just
Watch out for the surveillance
why?
If they get a read on you, this operation is
And there is nowhere without these fucking camera people.
tracking you. Take
Down all, it's like this, the way I'm going is the one that literally does have the least amount of things in it, and I'm still just being picked up like crazy. Like, what is this nonsense? What is this, you have seconds before you just die, and your mission fails because, fuck you, stealth in a giant mech, when there's no mechanics to actually keep you hidden.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified the...
Case in point, this. What is this? What is this stupid ass bullshit? For once, I'm actually going to complain out of an actual genuine dislike, because I have an actual genuine dislike of this already. Ugh. I do not believe this game is designed with this sort of stuff in mind. Because it isn't. You give me seconds to try to counter bullshit. And there's really not much in an actual large range of things. Like, there are things further in range than this, but not by a whole lot. Not as far as the camera range goes. $155, $166, $284, $304, $337. Your rifle is from the furthest, but it's not huge over. Shucks. 30. That's all we have to work with. 30. And as I'm well displaying, there's no targeting FCS that is actually orientated towards long range assist at the moment. So, yeah, that's fun too. So let's see if this linear rifle can do anything. I have my doubts though. I have my doubts, to say the least. In fact, I have all my doubts.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. The camera's tracking you.
Yeah, this doesn't have as much firepower to it. It's picking me up from all the way over there? What the hell?
Raven, surveillance MT.
How? I dislike this so fucking much. This is not what's fun about the game in any way, shape, or form. This is not fun at all. I actually genuinely hate this. Like, I am being spotted outside of any sort of target range. Why? Why did they think this was a good idea? And why am I not reloading? Thank you. Seriously, whoever designed this mission, it can fuck off. I know, let's have a stealth mission in our fucking mecha game. When there's nothing to assist you with stealth. What could go wrong? I can't even shoot that far. What do you want out of me, game? Why? This fucker doesn't even turn or anything. There we go. Yeah, I can officially say this is actually a mission I dislike. This is a not fun mission. This is a horseshit mission. With no fun or anything to it. This is just bullshit.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh? This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Snail will be pleased to have you.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned?
I'm fine with this shitty-ass weapon.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
2 repair kits remaining.
No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
Yeah. Please not hide behind the scenery, Swinburne. We appreciate it. There we go. Now we're back to actually fighting things.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. Realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. I make a... I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners?
He was trying to bite me.
Discipline.
I don't think the game would have let me accept a bribe.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Though I was being a bit rude. I didn't think he was actually stopped. It's like, oh, wait a second. He's actually just sitting there chilling. And then the missiles happened.
Wait, no, please.
I know, I didn't let it finish.
Let's go home, Raven.
You're not wrong, Muna. I didn't let him finish, but at the same time, I think I just been so annoyed at the format of what this mission is based around, the stealth part, that I was not giving any shits. It's like, you know what, fuck this mission. I just want it over with. Because it's annoying having to stealth through a mission when you're a giant-ass fucking mech. And have nothing to hide yourself. But yeah, paid in 200,000. Expenses 72,828. 19,568 on repair costs. 52,260 on ammunition costs. Total income of 127,172. And us done with this stupid ass fucking stealth mission. I really did not like that stealth stuff. It's just not fun.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away.
Nope, voice don't
At
ahead.
any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
2 new messages.
Oh, good. 2 new messages. What's our messages?
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over, but it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
I'm on the side of money. Clearly. Clearly.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to further hone your technique.
Well, the C ranks are available. Or even a chapter end. Mercenary added to the arena. Don't even have any new parts or what have you. Okay, well, this seems like a good time to show off one of my new different builds. Oh, good, against heavyweight tank. This is gonna go fantastic. But yeah. 17C gun for Volta. AC cannon head. Gun forth the Red Guns, the Batham Group's AC squad. After beating the rebellious Volta and Agusa into submission, Michigan made it the personal crusade to make something of the two, and thus began their daily hell. For the past 7 years, neither Volta nor Agusa have achieved their goal: to punch the living daylights out of Michigan, then get the hell out of the Red Guns, as they would put it. Volta has since admitted defeat, and is now learning about business from Wu Huahai. Thought we saw them dead at one point too at the wall, but... Let's show off Gatling guns. Because this is my mini Gatling gun tank. And it's kinda silly. I don't know how well it'll work against this, but it's not done all too badly in arena fights.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 17. Entering Rank C. Subject AC, Cannon Head. Call sign, Gun 4 Volta. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
And where are they? There they are! So I fire missiles, I fire Gatling guns. And I zoom around like a crazy little tank on crack. It's very all in. All in or nothing.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Verified. Time 1 minute 9 seconds. Reward 62,000. Obtained 3 OST chips. AC data acquired. Cannon head. Gun for Volta. Emblem acquired. And now our next one in line, 16C. V8 Patter. Oh, aren't they our... I say, aren't they our named person? Our contact man? AC Dual Nature, 8th Squad Leader of the Vespers, the Arbicus Group's augmented human squad, a product of Generation 10, the latest and currently practiced form of augmentation surgery. Peter represents the culmination of efforts to preserve the patient's humanity through coral replacement technology. At times, his noticeably unreserved remarks hint at an underlying lack of empathy. One might assume this to be a side effect of the surgery, but this trait has, in fact, been with him since long before his augmentation. 64,000 rewards and 3 OST chips. Let's go!
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 16, rank C.
Reverse joint.
Subject
And a
AC,
sword.
Dual nature. Call sign V8 Pater.
It's a really funky looking AC, and I'm kinda for it.
Main system activating combat mode.
This map is always kind of an annoying one, but Gatling gun go burr. Dodge the sword, because that's just a good way not to die horribly, and oh! Do you have terminal armor, sir? Is that why you're still alive? Get out of here. Tonk.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
This is why I find this little guy of a build fun. It's like, I love my heavyweights tank, but in these all-or-nothing glory deals, just having this tiny tank just decked out with all the missiles and all the Gatling guns is hilarious. Time, 56 seconds. Reward, 64,000. OST and chips obtained, 3. AC data acquired, dual-natured, V8 pattern. Emblem acquired. I have 6. I kind of want to keep on improving my repair kit optimization because that's a nice one, so... Next up is 15C, Sula. AC Entangle. A veteran independent mercenary who is active in the star system surrounding Rubicon before the fires of Abyss. Sula is a patient of Generation 1 augmentation, or better said, a survivor, as the technology in its infancy had less than a 10% success rate. Oh jeez. Though he escaped the fate of the others, Sula is followed by the Spectre of Death wherever he goes. After receiving his surgery, Sula lost interest in most mercenary work, and now lives only for the hunt. It is unclear who currently employs him. Reward, 66,000, OST chips, 3. Right. And now note, as far as our reference frame goes, we obviously know Gen 1 is the beginning, very high fatality rates. Gen 10 is the current.
Evaluation program number 15. C. Network instability detected.
Oh. I said network.
AC. Entangle. Call sign Sula.
Are you okay, All Mind? But yes.
Evaluation.
But yes, we're a 4. The max is 10. We're on the pretty low end of the scale as well, of them. Also, why was All Mind having troubles there? Oh my god. Oh no, he's still alive because I overheated my miniguns. There we go.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
All mind. You seem to be having issues, All mind. But we did it. Verified it. Time 29 seconds. Reward 66,000. We're up to 3 more additional ST chips for a total of 9. AC data acquired in Tangle, Sula. Emblem acquired. It's a bunch of snakes devouring each other. So let's go to our OS tuning and let us get another repair kit optimization. Next one will require 10 to fully max out our repair kits. Alright, our next one in line is 14C, Chatty Stick, AC Circus. The right hand of RAD's ringleader and chief engineer, Cinder Carla. One day, Carla built a simple suggestion-based AI to provide basic support and occasional entertainment. However, no matter what conversational prompts she gave him, he would never say more than necessary. Instead, it seemed that he was content to be a good listener to his creator's free-spirited, eccentric ideas. Words 68,000, OST chips 3. So this is an AI? Interesting. Let's beat it up! It's fine, we're only beating up a virtual recreation of it. As for why All Mind was freaking out, I don't know.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 14. Rank C.
Seems to be doing fine here.
Subject AC. Circus. Call sign. Chatty Stick. Commencing evaluation.
Alright, mini tank battle.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh, they have the indirect missiles. That's at least something to watch out for. I like my indirect missiles. Back here, Circus. You're already dead and just don't know it. There we go.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Like I said, mini tank battle. Verified time, 59 seconds. Reward, 68,000. And 3 more OSD chips, and AC data acquired, Circus, Chatty Stick. Emblem acquired. Alright, and we have our last of the C's. 13C Middle Flatwell. AC Tsubasa. The de facto military leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. His authority is second only to that of Father Domayan, and his standing within the organization has earned him an informal title as a fellow elder. He is the uncle of the Liberation Front to Domian's father. For a time, Flatwell worked as a spy within the extraplanetary corporations, and has sway over rather significant contact in Schneider's HR department. Reward 70,000 and 3 more OSD chips. Right, let's see what we got.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C, final evaluation. Subject AC, Tsubasa, call sign.
I definitely have Stalker. Some missiles.
Commencing evaluation.
Seems a relatively lightweight-ish bipedal.
Activating combat mode.
Yep, missiles. Don't know what that is that I used, but it was interesting pull steel. Probably one of the deals I haven't unlocked. Excuse me, can you not? By can you not, I mean, have more Gatling gun. More Gatling gun.
This concludes C rank evaluation.
Hey, Ratzel. Armored Core indeed. So I'm streaming at a completely abnormal time for me because I wanted to stream more Armored Core. So it be. Verified. Time 40 seconds. Reward are 70,000. And 3 OSD chips. AC data acquired. Tsubasa Middle Flatwell. Emblem acquired. Stream more this time so I can catch streams.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank C. We hope that our aim
Yay,
has
rank
helped
C.
push you to achieve greater things. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Far have you gotten? I am in chapter 3. I look to be in this section. And I have no idea what decision means. Like, I have no idea what decision means, but yes, I'm at chapter 3 at this point. I've been progressing the story since the first day I streamed, which is why I started doing it now. Because, yeah, I was tired of waiting. Alright, let's get back into my full-on mission setup. 3, hell yeah, indeed. It's the first time I've seen things say decision on them, but, so be it, we'll do the non-missile ones first. Oh god, I have to... That's defense mission? Yeah. Rhetorical for the time being, yes. I appreciate you asking. Rhetorical in that... I suppose I'll see in a moment. First things first, let's go with these other ones. Survey the uninhabited floating city. Combat zone, Alien Ocean, Asylum, the floating city. Objective, infiltrate facility, disable targets. Reward, 380,000. Details, deactivate all ECM fog control devices and survey Asylum, the floating city. Interesting. Floating city sounds cool.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned.
Interesting.
It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friends already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference.
Ah, good. Promising.
That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA.
That they are.
Be the first
Don't blame
ones
them.
to identify where the coral is converging.
Alright. Let's take out some fog machines.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Ah, good. It will not have comms. Perfect. Something goes horribly wrong, we'll just have the voice in our head. Which is honestly just fine. I do like the voice in my head.
System activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact.
Yep, hi. Hi, Eric.
But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Oh, good. Lock-on range, though. Well, luckily I still have Aaron. That's A-okay in my book. So, follow...
This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Nice. Now, where the hell is the other one? It's the next one, rather. Oh, down there. Okay. Like lady in my head. Lady in my head tells me I'm not crazy. Exactly! I love the lady in her head. She's great. Alright, still straight ahead.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
They seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
Let me just not die first, and now... Beep boop, beep boop.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Alright, next beacon there. You can see the next all up in the line of us.
Normalization process
I can't find any data. Second fog control device located.
Get down out of the sky, you! You weird UFO motherfucker! Alright, I triggered that one. That's fine. Right, beep boop beep boop.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Yeah. Put the beacon on the road, then just put the beacon down again. Thanks, survey drone. I think you're drunk.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process.
Whoa! Sword. This should go to build 2 rockets, laser pistol sword, and disjointed bipedal. Yeah, it's the phase sword because I like its quickness as far as this build goes. It's the fact that I can combo very, very, very quickly with it. And yeah, it's at the moment, it's the laser handgun, the pulse swords, the both dual 8 missile indirect launchers, and then I'm a reverse joint. Because jumpy jump. So basically I go in kind of sword and gun style, just darting around, trying to sword when I can, harass with missiles and pistol. Whoop! It's been fun. I don't know if you saw it or not, but my, at the moment, go-to arena setup, is effectively the mini tank with 2 Gatling guns and 2 direct-fire 10 missile pods. That's been my arena setup of recent, because it's really fun on the 1v1s. My little, good old mini tank. Still marked on this one. And then we go for this one instead. Yes.
Survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Hello, survey drone. You do not look in great shape. Observation data. The city is Xylem. Observation data extracted from a survey drone. Perhaps this was recorded by Handler Walter's friend. Xylem remains fully operational. The Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and... bleh.
Wait! Hostile read.
Localization process means destroying tank.
Oh god, it's these things! Love the tank builds till about Chapter 2, then I had to change. I fell in love with double shotguns and twin missile packs. Very fair. Very fair indeed. It's like, the tank tracks are fun. It's kind of why I like it in the arena, because the arena is just a 1v1 setup anyways. And thus, there's really no overall harm in having the tank mobility. And worrying about ammo efficiency or like, because it's just all guts, all guts and glory, just all in. There's a thing here. Yeah, definitely. Text states, Dolimon's writings, 3. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Thumb Dolimon, father of the Liberation Front. Symbiosis. She seemed to be contemplating the meaning of the word. This moment of happiness we share comes at the cost of her siblings. Sacrifices all. Is that its symbiosis? Surely not. Yeah. Her name is Thumb, apparently. Thumb Dolimon. Okay, so that's not the thing that I was meant to kill. Where the hell is the thing I need to kill? Hello, thing trying to murder me. Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helps to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
Yeah, this is definitely why I like the reverse joint over the regular bipedals.
It's been a long time
Because big
since
jump.
we've been on a mission together without Walter.
And it has there.
The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
I love someone telling me to take my time. I think I will.
2 repair kits remaining.
I'm also going to repair, because repairing. You know what, sure. Just bounce around... Bounce around the floating city, see if I find anything else of interest. Bounce. I wonder if there's any more of those combat log deals around. It's always so hard to tell if there are. That's the end of the map, though. Like, the fact that I stumbled upon one of the combat log things is just blind luck. I think this is where we started off on. I think it is. Never did look back here. It is a neat place, though. I like this kind of foggy, floating city look. Yes, finding the battle logs is very, very, very pain at times. The first one being like the Grid 086 place, which is just... ugh. I'm sure if there's tons more here as well, this would be another place that'd be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I had to find a video for the Grid 086 ones because the written guides were not helpful for in any way, shape, or form. They're so clumsily worded and vague, it's like I could not piece them together. So it's like, alright, I'm just gonna find a video. And it's funny because the video I found, the guy was also complaining, yeah, hi, I made this video because all the written guides for this fucking sucks. So here, let me show you where they all are. It's like, there you are. A kindred spirit in. Kindred spirit in. I cannot make heads or tails of these goddamn vague-assly written video guides. Dude, I played. You probably did watch the same video. Probably because it's one of the few videos that are out there that just straight out says, yeah, here they are. Able to find any other battle log-ish deal. Still gonna give it a bit more of a look until I run into the edge. Yeah, run into the edge. Jump. Oh, that's definitely an edge. I'm at the end of my exploration rope.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices.
Alright, anything around? Any evil lurking in the shadows? None that I can see. Alright. Alright, what's gonna ambush at us door here?
After this.
Yeah, we will.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Helicopter's back!
These are complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your man now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Identified some Zygon defenses we can co-opt. Needed support.
You're wearing it down. Finish it, 621.
What co-op defenses? Yes, please.
There. Zygon's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Friends! Friends! Yes. Meet my friends, meet my friends. They were murdering me to go, but meet my new friends. Alright, where's that helicopter? Ah, there it is. Hi, helicopter friend. Which is still very effective to sword.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon.
And yet I'm still using the same general technique of take sword to helicopter. Case in point. Take sword to helicopter. Victory. Yes, revenge mission indeed. Where'd that guy go? There you went.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Ah, good old revenge. Paid in 380,000. Expenses 68,140. 19,780 repair costs. 48,360 ammunition costs. Total income of 311,860. I am to unlock program progress 5. Which means I got the Mind Alpha Core. Oh yeah, I guess that's one of the things I unlocked off screen. One of the program rewards was a weird missile launcher thing. No new messages.
Raven,
Hi here.
the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time.
That they were.
And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey.
That they did.
There must be more to Xylem.
Truth.
And to Walter's friend.
You are indeed correct there. I like the voice in our head. She makes sense. Let's see here. How is this core? The 07-061 Mind Alpha. Core part developed by Allmind for Model 8Cs. Designed as part of his research project to extend human sensory capabilities with numerous optimizations to create an AC that, to the pilot, feels like an extension of the body. It has an honestly outstanding generator output adjusted and generator supply adjustment. A little bit lesser on the booster efficiency front. Better attitude, stability, respectable defenses. Certainly weighs a bit more, which explains my reduction in in booster efficiency. At least on this build, but as far as other builds go, Mind Alpha reminds me of Lancelot from Code Greass. It's a very smooth design, without a doubt. Let's see here. How would it work on... this build? This build I don't know exactly what I'm doing with, but... I'm comparing some things. Boost up our energy load by a fair bit. All our defense goes up. We lose only a tiny bit of boosters compared to this Melander one. A little bit less on the booster and the attitude stability. Definitely more on the generator supply. And the defensive front. Okay. I'm fine with this for this build. Yeah, I think that works swimmingly as far as things go. Over the ground, my end goal is to make the alternate series. Yeah, fair to have an end goal on matters. I'm just kind of building as I make things. It's like I have all these bunch of random other builds that I've been playing around with off stream since I didn't want to progress the story off screen, but yeah. This one. This one right here. This guy's my fun little arena build one. I shall show it.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Basically, just everything. I just zoom around firing missiles and Gatling guns at everything. Yep, pretty much.
This concludes C rank evaluation. Well done.
It's basically, how much firepower do I want to zoom around with? Yes. Constantly spam it at the enemy. Until they die in 41 seconds. It's not something I'm sure I bring into regular mission because you need a lot of versatility in regular missions, but for arena fights it works. This is my heavy weight tank build. This is a little bit of plasma variation I have on my jump one. This one has definitely been my good old standby. Alright. Heavy missile launch support. Combat Zone Northern Bellius. Watchpoint Delta. Objective, defend objective. Reward 160,000. Details, defend the main missile of the RAD missile battery until the launch sequence completes. Additional rewards for defending sub-missiles. Talk about in case you don't know what it is. I shall take a look at that, because if we're honest, I do not. And okay. Fair enough. It is certainly a sleek-looking mech. Can see why you'd want to try to recreate that. Yeah, fair enough. And cool, indeed. Very, very cool. I need to unlock more shit. That's why I need to do these story missions.
Tourist. I've got a job for you.
Oh, hi, Carla.
The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again.
Yeah, good.
I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch.
Okay, missile going that way, coyotes going that way.
Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Go to defense mission. Heavy missile launchers on the arms, a stick melee, and then, if it's in the game, a mini Gatling gun. Certainly have the big Gatling guns. Don't know if there's any mini variations, but we certainly have the big Gatling guns, as I just showed off. Right, defense.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on Coral to make an appearance.
I would hope so, Air, but I'm not wedging my bets either on those grounds. 'Cause, yeah, me, get help with missions, very rare.
Activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
They did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Huh. My gun is bugged.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
It is not letting me shoot my gun.
Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA.
Pause the game. Does that fix it? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Thank you.
Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
Restart the mission to fix. Alright. Yeah, that's just, yeah. I kinda need my gun.
Activating combat mode.
Just a bit.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
No, I just did it again.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an ego.
I need it. Let's go for a full clear restart, I guess.
It's almost time, Raven.
Yeah, no, it immediately bugged up again.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an ego bunch.
I do not know what's going on with my gun. Okay, now my back button isn't working either. What the hell is going on, game? Why are suddenly all my control inputs not working? Okay then, I'm gonna just have to pull on all four. Because I couldn't even back out of the menus anymore. Everything was just going completely busted. Why, game? Why? Why do you do this? I know it's not my controller. My controller was literally just working moments ago. Well, indie company with a notoriously bad track record at PC optimization. Makes it more annoying because I'm using a controller on a PC. And yet it's still wigging on all out. My back button is working again. This is ideal.
It's almost time, Raven.
Let's try this again. Played the first two chapters KB Mouse. Would not recommend. Yeah, fair.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an ego bunch.
That's what we'd like to see. Everything working.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
KBM makes pulling out of Hardlock too easy, so I kept canceling it.
Chatty's our systems admin.
My one problem with the controller ends up being I go into assault mode when I don't want to go into assault mode because I do not have a delicate touch on my movement sticks.
Never thought they'd end up palling around with
I get an iron vice at sometimes on my controller.
but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Yes, flying on helicopters. I'm sure that'll work well again around a giant mech. Spoiler, it did not go well. Ah, nice and peaceful and quiet, I was about to say.
Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
That Gatling gun did not last long. Oh dear gods.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
These missiles do not last long.
One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Why are these missiles so defenseless?
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe
Ah.
a little tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
That's where that group was. These sub-missiles do not have a lot of health. They do not have a lot of health at all.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Lasers, don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Yes, I have.
PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Fucking warship just entering in on my defense missile.
Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks.
Did I actually defend all the missiles? Holy shit, I did!
Scumbags.
Hey!
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Ah, up there, okay. Nice work, I'm
Bounce
surprised.
off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Meh.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
Yes, they are, Air. Yes, they are. I had one loss for my run. I'm not surprised. Those things don't have much health once they actually get under fire. Which meant I was shocked that I actually defended all of them. It's like, holy crap. Especially once the warship came in. Once the warship came in, it's like, oh no. Yeah, paid in 320,000, 160,000 for base pay, 160,000 for bonus pay. 16,122 expenses, which is absolutely minimal. 2,042 repair costs, ammunition costs 14,080. Total income 303,878. Shockingly good. Shockingly good. The power that helps of having an actual functioning gun.
One new message.
Chatty Stick,
Ah,
RAB.
Chatty. Ah,
Thanks
Chatty.
for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Thank you, Chatty. Which mission have I been using for money grinding? The one mission I did actually purposely grind for money, and not just I happened to get a lot of money for redoing it, trying to get battle log stuff. But the one I actually really did to grind for money was... where is it? This one. The retrieve combat logs. There's one I had access to, and it's basically it's just a real quick go to like all 8 of the different combat logs, pick them up, fight very, very minimal enemies, get about 100 and something thousand in money. So this is the one I was farming, actually purposely farming a bit just for monetary purposes. Because it's minimal combat, minimal time, a decent chunk of money when you know where all the battle logs are. Sorry, combat logs. Battle logs are different. So yeah, that's the one I did some farming on. The different one because I've got it for punishment. Fair enough. Yeah, mine was definitely just a full on. It's like, yeah, I can just get various different money. Yeah, I can just get 100 and something off of fairly minimal effort. Basically, a very slow and steady. With what I had access to, at least. Let's see here. Now we have the 2 ones that are marked with decision. We have Chapter 3, Eliminate the Enforcement Squads, Central Bellius, PCA Occupied Base, The Wall. Eliminate enemy squads, 270,000. Eliminate the PCA Enforcement Squads. And then we have Destroy the Special Forces Craft, Central Icefield, Old Betram Spaceport Environs. Destroy enemy crafts, reward 300,000. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration Special Forces Craft, Cataphract. We'll start with this one.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration.
Ah, I see.
Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you.
The HC? Oh boy.
Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Guns get bent. I do like how their entire theme is just basically full-on hoorah. But as far as their context, other than Air, of course, our voice in the head, who I definitely like her, I've liked Rusty a lot so far. Rusty's a good sort, and his emblem is a wolf, which I can approve of because wolf. Yeah, jarheads. That's a good way to put it too. Yes. All right. Alright. What this means, but let's go.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall.
My fave MP so far. Rusty is great, yeah.
We'll make it work for us.
Rusty's been great. And like I said, I love how it's emblems of wolf, because I like wolves. Or at least certainly wolf enough as far as I could see from the emblem. Oh. Werewolves in London. No, wait, no. Wrong wolves.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, Solo AC. Independent Merc, we terminate.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
You don't say.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking SG's Mellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There. I've made sure they can't call home for help. The rest is up to you.
Rushing it would be foolish.
It's remaining.
He says as I've already rushed in like an absolute lunatic. Hi, it's me, the foolish one. Who's like, ooh, enemies! Smash!
Target for termination sighted. Engage.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
Boom! Where's the other one? There they are. And boom!
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
If I can climb the wall once, I can climb it again, baby! And climbing the wall again, I am.
We're entering
That is not what I wanted to do.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
That was a waste of repair kit.
Control. All units, external comms have been compromised. Bond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5, Solo AC. Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent Merc. Moving to terminate.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
No repair kits remaining.
Now, it'd be nice to have that repair kit that I accidentally used.
50%.
Oh my god, why are rockets so powerful in the hands of enemies?
That comms interference must have been your work too, Interloper. Corpses moved you over space. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
Well, time to restart. Because apparently there's no fucking checkpoints in this entire goddamn mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, Solo AC. An independent Merc, moving to terminate.
Seriously, a mission with no checkpoints. For all that we have to fight PCA-wise.
We've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to run.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
Sometimes I question the mission formats. Like, decisions like that, I don't know what's up with them. Well, at least it's finally caught up.
AP at 50%.
And of course they caught up all together because why would I have a clear file? No rush in, but they always stay together.
Code 7-8.
I don't get you, game.
Piggybacking on SG's belly.
You say contrary things to what's actually possible to do.
There. We've made sure they can't call home for help.
There's literally no way not to rush in.
AP at 30%.
Like you can try to be skittish around like I did, but that didn't help anything at all.
Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings.
So I don't know what they want out of you as far as quote unquote not rushing in. There's nothing but to rush in. Game. Why you be so contrary?
We're entering the structure.
And then it's its targeting priority.
Where's our patrol?
Like targeting me all the way fully back to Narnia when there's people right next door to me.
Need time to activate the HC.
It's just there's a lot of little things that I have to wonder about the decision input for it. Like, why?
Code 5, solo AC. Code 2-3, attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent first. Moving to terminate.
Why?
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
Why am I staggered already again?
That comms interference must have been your work too.
Everything has higher power than us, and I don't know how we're ever able to complete things.
Pay the price.
Case in point. They don't get limitations on their energy weapons like I do. No, they just get to go forever and ever by being a cheating bastard. And why is there no checkpoint before this?
Reach the system. You've made a big mistake, Merc.
He's weakened, 621. Go for the jugular.
Ah!
Terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
And now I have to do the whole entire fucking mission again because there's no fucking checkpoints. Why game? Why are you like this? I'm having fun with you. Why are you determined to hate me with some of these recent missions? Why? What's the decision to make you do this entire mission every single time?
Commence mission.
Why is this a decision?
All PCA forces occupied.
Why? Why do you make me regret life? Why do you want me to hate you, game?
SG. Heavily armed. Careful.
They've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Seriously, or am I just complaining for no reason because everyone else is perfectly fine with this? Because this seems fucking lame.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's belly asleep.
Look, I can like a game, but I will always call a game out on what feels like actual bullshit to me.
Can't call home for help.
Because
The rest is up to you.
that does not determine whether I hate or dislike it, but I think it's still valid to call out a game's faults even if you do like it. Because stuff like this is inconsistent to how the game has been operating up to this point. And kind of in a very unfair manner. And then there's stuff like that, where the game is just being bullshit, and it's like, nope, we're not gonna sort to the target. Fuck you. I don't know, I just hate when it feels like a game is A, being inconsistent, and B, like, it's cheating on the rules. In this case, it's like, their robots are able to do, their mechs are able to do everything in terms of gun power and maneuverability that we are not allowed to do in any way, shape, or form. Like, I have never seen an NPC's energy gun just falter and have to wait until it stops overheating. I don't know.
All clear.
It's just the little things.
We're getting readings from inside the wall.
The little things that are really showing themselves on this mission for me, especially when I have to redo it every single fucking time. Just why? Why is that even registered as a thing?
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5, target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
Hi. Fight a really nasty enemy that if you die, you have to repeat the entire mission. Have fucking fun, loser. Sorry, I hate rambling, but I really need to get out of my system because this is honestly... yes, bullshit.
Code 5, solo AC. Engaging. Code 2-3, attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Like, why are they able to do that to me? Just nullify my entire attack. Because it has fucking premonition powers. Ah!
That comms interference must have been
Why?
two interlopers.
Why?
Zero is safe. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
I don't get it. Why is it just this random ass fucking enemy that is just absolutely mincemeating me?
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
No, I don't want to assault.
At 30%.
You've made a big mistake.
Ah!
Target terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
I need a moment. It's very shitty, and the fact that they make you redo the entire fucking mission after each one, despite the fact that they obviously have a checkpoint system, is just bullshit. It's an enemy that can just rinse through your HP like none other, but they make you do the entire fucking mission each and every time to get back up to the point. It's unnecessarily rude and inconsiderate as far as design goes. And like I said, because... fucking target something! Then there's just the other factor of that the enemies do not abide by the rules the player has to set. We don't get super strong shields for every constant thing. We don't get infinite energy. Thus, it's already difficult enough because they don't abide by the same rules, and then you make things even worse by having to make you effectively do the walk of shame. Which is redoing the entire mission and everything for it, where you can't get consistent practice on the difficult enemy when you have to redo the entire thing. And that's like the biggest thing. I don't mind difficult if I can get in the groove of practicing difficult. But I can't practice consistently if I have to fight these trash bozos every single time I need to get to them. And be stun-locked by these fuckers before I even get there. Wasting resources and time. And just... No, if you have ultra difficult anything, make it so we can just get back into the fight. Do not make us have to constantly run back through the entire mission where you get overly frustrated because you're fighting a whole bunch of other difficult enemies in the process.
This area's all clear.
Case in point, I've come out worse on resources trying to get back up to this point. Or, exactly, or have a Sherpa in between to get the health back, but at the same time, if you have a Sherpa, you also might as well have a checkpoint, which is what the game has done for every single fucking mission up to this point. They've had the Sherpa, and the Sherpa is always a checkpoint as well, along with other intermediate checkpoints beforehand. Like in this case, the checkpoint should at very minimum be when you get inside the wall again, like how the game has been doing every single other mission. This mission is just being completely contrary to all the rest of the game's set principles, and I think that's what annoys me the most about it. It's being inconsistent to even its own internal rules.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol?
And that's just one of those cardinal sins that gets me more than anything else. You're not consistent to your own rule sets, through what you've own established, and not for any good or particular reason that's narratively driven. There's no narrative purpose in breaking your rules here, and thus there's no point to it. If it has a good, solid narrative basis, then yes, that's fine. In this case, as far as checkpointing goes, no, there isn't. You're just making us do bullshit for the sake of bullshit. And so far, I will say in fairness, it has only been this mission so far where I've really had to bring up this complaint. But this mission is so bad about it, I have to complain about it seriously. Because this mission is really bad about it.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
At 30%.
Especially when you have an enemy that can take out a fourth of your health in one fucking blow. And can interrupt your attacks in the middle of you trying to do things. Move!
Same. Violate the law and you'll pay the price.
No repair kits remaining.
Reach the system. You made a big mistake, Burke.
No! Fucking interrupt my attacks! Stop it!
AP at 30%. On left shoulder, ammunition at 50.
Oh! God damn!
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base 621.
Hoi! Yai yai! The service Santiniato Servicius! Thank you, Hunaratsu. And thank you for dealing with my obnoxious ranting. I appreciate it. Because, oh boy, I was ranting. And I feel like for good reason. Paid in 270,000. Expenses 99,738. For 53,218 repair costs, 46,520 ammunition costs. Income 170,262. And I hope you do not make this a common trend game. If so, I'm going to have even more words. Anger and starting streaming this game too.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven! That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number. And eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
Oh. Is that what decision meant? I could only do one of the two missions? Is this... Aww. Oh. I feel disappointed now. I feel really disappointed that I don't get to see what the other mission was. I feel like I've committed to something that I did not know I was committing to. And that actually... Oh... I can rewind time. No, because it auto-saves. That's taken some steam out of my sails. That entire mission was bullcrap, and then I learned that I'm screwed out of whatever the other mission is by trying to beat that bullcrap mission. Get... I don't like that. Warn me, game. Warn me of my consequences. So what, have I committed myself to being with, like, fucking Balaam or something like that? Have I committed myself to a route of the story that I am just going to be wholly not pleased with? Is that what happened? Just because I was following the missions in order, I've committed myself to some corporation I honestly give no two craps towards whatsoever? Because that would be fucking sucky ass and bullshit. I don't even get to, like, replay it offhand. Ugh. Hi, it's me, showing off disappointment, which is definitely very different as far as my usual gameplay experience goes. Because this game has been so much fun, and now it's just dropping things out of me from left field and kind of being a bit bullshit. Without explaining any matter of accord. Like, they don't spell out, hi, this is a one or the other thing. Take a good look at each and decide. No, it's... And you're fucked. Haha, get wrecked. You didn't know, so you now are committed. Ugh. Wonderful. Wonderful. Just great. Don't fucking care anymore. Ugh. Why is this game suddenly making decisions that are just totally anti-fun? and total just jump gotcha sort of deals. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yes, this is what we're stuck with from our decision. Attack the old spaceport. Center Ice Field, old Bertram spaceport. Attack pace / destroy targets. Reward 320,000. Attack the base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration and destroy all berthed warships. Mid-route, rendezvous with friendly craft. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you.
Oh good, at least it's from
Here's
Rusty.
The briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
Do like you, Rusty.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet.
Alright.
V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads.
Sounds good, and then I go to the other one.
During this time, you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Well, I don't mind destroying some more ships.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Sounds good, Rusty. My friend. My comrade. This war's based on enemy destroyed, so let's do what we can.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
It's fine. I'm with them for the case of Rusty more than anything. Man, I could have destroyed a special units craft and special operations craft instead. Instead, I fought some random ass bozo in an OP shield craft.
Code 1-5, intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby.
Oh, these are not fun. These are not fun.
I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Alright, so they're finally deploying pulse artillery. Okay. Good to be aware of. Very, very good to be aware of. Dodge this, motherfucker. Alright, whose attention do I still have? Still someone on my radar. There you are. Just two of those little guys. Hoping this mission makes up for the next one. I like the idea of fighting warships. I certainly was a bit disappointed on losing out on a potentially cool mission, but hopefully this mission makes up for things. I don't know, maybe I'll get some new parts soon. I've seen no new parts in way too long.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Just hiding behind there. Stop hiding, you. Giant mech. Show some guts. Just looking around because you sometimes have those random enemies off in Narnia. But I don't see anything at the moment. Shockingly, we are allowed to go over here. Shockingly, because I don't know why they let us, but oh well. I'm glad their weapons are still working while in berth. Anyways. Hello, warship. Goodbye, warship.
Buddy, I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Like I said, I do like how we're just capable of taking out warships. That doesn't get old. Like, oh, giant warship, soared to their command post.
Confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Whee!
2 warships left.
Peekaboo warship, no running for you.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Something else that hit me, or did I get hit by the ship? No, there are people around. Where the hell are they? No, it's definitely not these two that stunned me. It was probably the ship crashing. Which, you know, fair enough on that regards. Definitely a better fan of this mission than the previous one. I do apologize. That previous mission, and then learning that it was a one-for deal, did sour me a fair bit. I do apologize for that, because I generally do just try to have a chill, fun time with matters, but that one really irks me. Excellent, I can destroy these helicopters for no reason at all, except for petty vandalism. Good. Petty vandalism is all I need as an excuse.
HP at 50%.
That is a lot of enemies. Well, I understand with this game. It's like, I've actually not gone on a full rant with this game until now. It's like, I've had my minor qualms that I've grumped about, but to go on full-on rant mode, that is rare for me. That is very rare for me. And I hadn't done it with this game up to this point. Just kind of a show of, yeah, when I actually get into that full-on rant, it means some shit's gone down, because it is not my normal, and I try to restrain myself. But not then.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep your target away!
I don't want to destroy that. I want to destroy this fucker shooting missiles at me. Because he provides money. And then I can't forget my petty vandalism. On the poor, helpless, defenseless helicopters. Oh no, more helicopters for me to abuse. Sorry, helicopters, you're the release of my frustrations. Sorry. Not sorry. Anyways, warship, you're also the target of my
Looks like you've got the
ambitions.
You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch.
Oh boy.
Fly while you can, 621.
And see, here we go. The game's back to resupplying me. Oh! Oh yeah. Although I don't like how there's no restart from checkpoint at the moment. But oh yes, the other mission that does not have a resupply, it at least has a checkpoint, but it does not have a resupply, is that one boss, that boss armory mission where you first find the stealth mech steel. The fact that they don't have a resupply before that end fight is also really rude. like, immensely rude, because those enemies suck too. And the fact that they give you no resupply entering in that one is... oh boy. The one bright side is they give you a checkpoint, which is minor consolation to the abuse that you're about to suffer in just a moment. But yeah, that boss armory was just... ooh. But seriously, game, can I have a bloody checkpoint, please? I beg of thee. Give me a checkpoint with this mule, please. Yeah, okay, good.
They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Well that's unfortunate. Hi, your friend's dead.
Company 621, in front of the base.
You can dodge out of my lasers, have some missiles. Surrender, eh? How's that for a surrender? Oh no, let me get to the ship, let me get to the ship. Oh, thank God, I'm to the ship. How's that for a surrender, bitches?
Code 1-5. Target for termination site.
Oh good, more of these fuckers.
I'm the Beta Piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers.
Hey, it's Rusty.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're just in time,
Your
Rusty.
back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
I do, Rusty. Trust me, I do.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC D4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range that fellow. Just means the corp can't afford to shoot.
Can't afford to choose. I take offense to that.
Almost there. Finish them off, 621. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation. Sending report.
Only one sword person in this battlefield, motherfucker.
Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7 agency received. System processing.
I think I handled that guy pretty well.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. System screen.
Come back here. Come back here and fight me. Yeah, see, these guys feel fair. Boom. These guys felt perfectly fair. I was fine with these two. The fact that I fought it with Rusty was great. Oh, that's probably not good.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Rusty?
It's underground.
What is that thing?
Oh god, it's a giant worm!
Is that another PCA weapon?
Oh, giant worm, giant worm. Oh no, another sea weapon.
This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Woo! Oh, Mother Mercy.
Wait, something's wrong.
Yeah, it's staring at me.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative.
And off it goes.
To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's rebels.
Oh, good.
621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Warm. Warm. Alright then. Attack the old spaceport. Paid in 580,000. Base pay 320,000. Bonus pay 260,000. 9,600 of that of generic weaponry, 16,000 artillery, 54,400 light MTs, 90,000 LCs, 40,000 new LC destroyed, 50,000 new HCs destroyed. Expenses 111,794, repair costs 44,594, ammunition costs 67,200, total income 468,206, and a much fucking better mission than the last one, let me tell you.
Here's the situation, 621.
Lot better.
After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
Nope.
We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Say what you want, Handler Walter. The voice in my head is nicer.
Three new messages.
Oh, 3 new messages. My cup runneth over.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you?
Apparently so, Carla.
Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable.
Hi, Peter.
V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration
Ah, the All Might.
RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Oh, good.
You have entered
B-ranks.
the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
Registry updated. Arena. Nothing new in the parts yet? Aw. This has been the other disappointing thing. I've gone through so much and I've unlocked nothing new. And I'm sad at having unlocked nothing new. I want new shit. I want new shit. Where is the new shit? Why is there no new parts to play with, game? I've had the same stuff for a good long while, and it's honestly just a minor bit disappointment of, I just want new toys to play around with. But no, I'm still stuck with nothing new. And I've literally unlocked 2 new arena ranks with nothing new. Ah, 12B, V8 O'Keefe, AC Baron Flower, 3rd Squad Leader of the Vespers, the Arquus Group's Augmented Human Squad. O'Keefe is originally a member of an older generation of augmented humans, and during the Island 4 disturbance, he worked as an agent carrying out espionage activities. He was later headhunted by Arquus's information department, and agreed to sign on the condition that they provided him with Generation 9 augmentation surgery to counteract the coral burning on his brain. Award 72,000 for OSD chips. See if I can actually take these B ranks on with my current
Arena
level of
Combat
gear.
Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12.
Like I said,
Rank B.
I've got no new gear. And it's sad.
Subject AC, Baron Flower. Call sign, V3 O'Keefe.
Oh, V3 O'Keefe. Whoops. I combined my V's and V's and I's. Yes, they're V3, not
Main
V8.
system activating combat mode.
Oh, you're lucky you have that shield, my friend. You are lucky you have that shield. Alright, minigun tank still working for now.
Destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
But seriously, I've got so much money and nothing new to spend on. It's like, game, you know what I want. It's just more toys to play with. Gimme. Time, 42 seconds. Reward, 72,000. 4 OST chips gained. AC data acquired. Baron Flower, V3 O'Keefe. Emblem acquired. Alright, next up in the arena is 11B Cinder Carla. AC full course. The ringleader of RAD and its chief engineer, responsible for the basic specifications of all the organization's products. A specialist in data processing and machine design, and a fount of knowledge with an imaginative genius, Cinder Carla has provided a long line of eccentric and fanciful weaponry, quite unlike those found in a corporate catalog. Her stated design philosophy: what use is a killing machine that can't get a good laugh? Reward 74,000 for OSD chips. Let's go with the minigun tank, because the minigun tank has been working fantastically, if I do say so myself, as far as an arena setting goes.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 11, rank... What is this?
Rank? What is this?
Go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever.
But! Hi, Carla.
I'm busy, but you can have this own data.
Main system activating combat mode.
Carla just having to have a say so in. Also, it seemed like they had a lot of missiles. Answers yes, a lot of missiles. Well, I can return the favor. And then overheat in the process. Too many missiles. Too many missiles.
AP at 30%.
Ooh. Too many missiles.
Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
Oh my, it's like, whoops, that's not supposed to be there. Verified. Time 54 seconds. Reward 74,000. Conclusion: Carla has a fuck ton of missiles. Ye gods. 4 OSD chips obtained. AC data acquired. Full course Cinder Carla. Emblem acquired. So many missiles. And let's go. What do I want as far as these things go? It's an excellent question. I guess I'm just a couple away from repair kit optimization, so we should probably do that. So that'll be helpful during missions. Alright, next up, 10B, Cold Call. AC Dead Sled. An independent mercenary who bargained his way into an effortless entry to Rubicon, having anticipated the extra-planetary corporation's forays well before they made their move. A specialist in corporate wet work, Cold Call removes undesirable elements on the behalf of those who do not wish to be seen getting their hands dirty. Quick to identify a fellow assassin, he claims that you can smell the real killer right through their AC. Reward 76,000, OSD chips 4. Alright, Cold Call. Let us go.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 10.
It's a plasma
rank B.
missile, or a guided missile. And then some regular missiles.
Subject AC, Dead Sled. Call sign, Cold Call.
That's some interesting weapons they have going for them.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, we're here. Gatling guns go brrr.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Verified. Time 41 seconds. Reward 76,000. 4 OST chips obtained. AC data acquired. Dead sled. Cold call. Emblem acquired. Alright, now I should be able to... Yep. I have a full repair kit efficiency now, which is good. I can start making my way towards more damage mitigation. I feel like that's needed. I know I've not done anything in attack control, but I'm more worried about things murdering me, because they've done a really good job on it. Yes, next up, 09B, V4 Rusty, AC Steel Haze, 4th Squad Leader of the Vespers, the Arbicus Group's augmented human squad. Discovered through the recruitment program operated by Schneider, an Arquebus affiliate, Rusty so quickly distinguished himself that he was selected to join the upper echelons of Vespers in less than half a year. Rusty received augmentation surgery prior to joining the Vespers, and though the precise details are unclear, he has declared himself to be of the 8th generation. Reward 58,000. OST chips 4. Alright, let's go, Virtual Rusty. Let us go.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation.
Ooh, and here,
Program,
too.
Number 9, Rank B. Subject AC, Steel Haze. Call sign V4 Rusty.
Yep. It's Rusty.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Woohoo! Rusty is speedy. Keeps just happening to duck behind that building there. Ooh.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah. Rusty's a fast one, alright? Rusty is definitely a fast one. It lives up to the name. Verified, 1 minute, 6 seconds time, 78,000 reward. And 4 OSD chips acquired. AC data acquired, Steel Haze, V4 Rusty. And emblem acquired. It's the wolf. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Alright. And now the capstone of the B ranks. 08/B, Honest Brute, AC Milktooth. Leader of the Junker Coyotes, a major dozer force. Brute was originally hired by RAD. His smooth-talking, affable nature quickly caught the attention of Carla, who found him quite unlike the average dozer. When it was discovered that the man was a psychopath and a pathological liar, he fled, taking a considerable amount of RAD funds and technology with him. A loss that was too great for Carla to tolerate. Reward 80,000 in money and 4 OSD chips. Alright, let's go. Honest brute.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, Number 8, Rank B. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Milktooth. Call sign, Honest Brute.
Looks like a weapon I don't want to get caught by.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Is that a motherfucking flamethrower he has? Why don't I have a flamethrower? Why does he have a flamethrower and I don't? This is heresy. This needs to be remedied.
AP at 50%.
Don't get stuck on the side of the arena.
Target.
Hey you, give me your flamethrower.
This concludes B
I want it.
evaluation. Well done.
I want your flamethrower, good sir. Verified. Time 1 minute 8 seconds. Reward 80,000. OSD chips obtained 4. And EC data acquired Milktooth. Honest Brute. Emblem acquired. And an overwhelming need for a flamethrower also acquired.
Incoming comms.
Because flamethrower.
Congratulations. You have surpassed Rank B.
Yay!
It is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
Thank you, Allmind. Appreciated. Alright, just load up into our main deal, and now we have actual missions to do. But we're now OH/B arena rank, so yay on that accord. Speaking of which... Speaking of which, hey, look at that. Our next Chapter 3 mission, eliminate Honest Brute. Contaminated Zone Grid 012, objective infiltrate base / destroy enemy AC. Base pay 50,000. Details, eliminate Honest Brute. Dozer hiding out in Grid 012. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it.
Ideal to say the
So let's
least.
get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. but I'll need your help.
The rail cannon. Ooh, yes.
You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm shield.
Alright then. Right. Let's go.
You ready for this, tourist?
I hope so.
Gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
And you clearly want the guy very, very dead for his betrayal. Fair. Fair enough indeed.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Okay. There's where I need to go. Okay, I didn't do anything to those enemies. They just decided to blow up on their own accord. Targeting please, I beg of thee.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Bye! Off into the abyss it goes. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
AP at 50%.
I'm just being destroyed by stuff I can't even see.
AP at 30%.
No survivors, you fuckers shooting missiles at me from nowhere. No. And no. Still someone over here. There's our wayward bot. Go join the abyss with your friend from earlier. Bye. Me? Vengeful? No. No. A bit. When it comes to enemies that are being annoying, yes, yes.
I'm waiting
yes,
for
yes.
you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I still hope I'll keep up, but Anticipation. Part of the fun.
Oh, good. Well, at least that's a ledge. Don't know how that works, but at least that was a ledge. Oh, fuck's sake! I hate how useless you become when you get stuck just randomly way below the scenery. And I don't want to get unnecessarily damaged. But yet, if you run out of energy just shy of where you need to be, you're just up a creek. There we go. Hi everyone, I'm back. The right platform? I don't even know anymore. All I know is I'm on a platform. This looks like the right thing. Except that big enemy I was fighting before has completely and utterly vanished.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
I'll prioritize the missiles.
There's your way in. Room can't be far.
Have your radar for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in
Ah,
tight
you're
quarters.
a combat log one. At least our way in. All I know is there's apparently an enemy somewhere around here. Oh, there we go. We can't be having survivors. Perish the thought. Yeah. I think there's some lasers around here. Just, sneaking suspicion. Of course there's a chest sitting right in front of one of the lasers. Of course there is. Okay, so also of course there's items on this map. Well, I have to come back at some point to find those. For now, fuck that noise. Hi.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't
I
forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
I can't believe that worked. I'm just announcing that right now. I can't believe that worked. But it did. And I'll take it.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Now, this is probably what we're looking for.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
Build that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
Oh, come on, he's stunned! Why is he still attacking? Or at least he should have been redded out already.
Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Not encouraging.
Slow, slow, quick, quick, slow. Slow, slow, quick, quick, slow. Let's trip the light, fantastic friend.
Tell me about it, Air. Don't worry, I'm confused too. I'm confused, my lovely voice in my head. I will take him down for your sake. And all our sakes. Oh!
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Thank
Looks
God.
like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project.
I mean the big ass railgun?
We'll need it to go
So I
wolf
approve.
hunting.
As I approve of the solution of a big ass railgun. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of it. Paid in 269,600. Base pay 50,000. Bonus pay 219,600. 142,800 of it light MTs. 76,800 heavy MTs. Expenses 72,928. Repair costs 36,208. Ammunition costs 36,720. Income 196,672. Now if only had new stuff to sell it with on. Parts obtained! Oh. Flamethrower. WB0000 Bad Cook. Log on progress goes up. My happiness at having a flamethrower also goes up.
One new message.
I got a new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD.
Ah, hi Chatty.
Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
All the RAD people keep calling me tourists. Or even former RAD people. Oh, emblem acquired. RAD. Parts shop. I can only but presume it is. Is an excellent question of what am I trying to find? Shotgun, shotgun, handgun, bazooka, bazooka, grenade launcher, napalm, stun, laser rifle, laser shotgun, pulse gun, missile launcher, stun baton, burst rifle, linear rifle, assault rifle, burst assault rifle, machine gun, burst machine gun, shotgun, 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 handgun, bazooka, bazooka, grenade launcher, napalm, stun, flamethrower. It is, yep, Flamethrower. Flamethrower developed by RAD, a weaponized form of a tool used to melt down scrap at ultra-high temperatures. Continued use at point-blank range is enough to outstrip an AC's anti-thermal defenses. It has low attack power, low impact, no surprise there, low cumulative impact. It has attack heat buildup, better than the previous one. Has lower direct hit adjustment. It has low recoil, no surprise there. Lower effective range. Rapid fire up. Total rounds through the roof. Cooling not as great. Ammunition cost cheaper. And it is certainly heavier. Heavier. Reduces our boost speed from 338 to 310. However, I will find a way to play around with it at some point. Trust me on that, Accord. Trust me. And because I bought that other one, I could potentially do dual-wield flamethrowers. Like I said, I'll find a use for it. Especially if we start getting some new parts at some point to play around with. But I am certainly just happy to see a flamethrower. You can mark my words on that. Alright. I'm going to jump over this one for the moment, because this one's kind of unique in a respect. Historic Data Recovery. Center Icefield Engebret Tunnel. Objective Retrieve Data. Reward 0. Details: salvage historic data scattered throughout the subterranean tunnel. No base pay. Compensation derived from saleable data recovered from PCA Rex.
Raven.
Where?
I have a personal request to ask you.
Oh, okay.
It's about the Engebret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge.
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon.
Oh, okay.
There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you.
Aww. There.
But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
Aw, sounds good there. Anything for you, my voice in my head. And let's go find some data.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey.
Air.
Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Ah, yes, and now we're blatantly lying to our handler via the voice in our head. Sounds fine to me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data.
Alright, let's see what this place looks like after it got horrifically blown up. These things were flamethrowing me. How dare they? Alright, let's examine some wrecks.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
Thank you, Air. Although I do this just off of a personal favor for you. But I suppose the credits do not go amiss.
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
This tunnel has certainly seen better days. I have to feel like we're somewhat at fault for that, but... yeah, details... oh, fuck. We're in this horrible, horrible free-fall trajectory that I cannot get out of. Yep. Honestly, it's something that is kind of a bit annoying. When you start falling and get trapped in falling, there's very little ways to recover. Very, very, very little ways. The wreck.
Seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven. An older generation of AC.
Yeah, indeed. Text data, Professor Nagi's log. 4. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagi, the Rubicon Research Institute director. No. The coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. This resonant. It suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. We still have time. Deploy Ibis.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Indeed it does. We'll just skirt on over here. Oh god, why am I off the edge of the world again? It's my life.
That's an old bus, AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Old boss one. Text data. Domian's writings. 2. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Domian, father of the Liberation Front. How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty. She told me this as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessings one faithful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied. And so I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Domian. the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Indeed. Indeed it does. Get away from that, it's money.
Inspecting data. It's a schematic from SG Craft.
Sounds profitable. Going and find everything trying to murder us. Excellent. Thought something was still shooting at me. Boop. There's a marker over here. How do I reach it? A rock is shielding it, which means I go up? Yes is the answer. Yes.
This data sheds some light on the composition of the enforcement squads.
Nice, nice, nice. Money, money, money. Money. Ah, here's the thing we destroyed. Like, ah yes, we destroyed this thing.
Another old research institute, I see.
Text data, Professor Nagi's log 2. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagi, the Rubicon Research Institute director. Number 1 assistant has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to sepal sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Core represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it,
yep.
we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
Oh, yeah. Alright, paid in 130,000. All off of base pay from data sale proceeds from air. Expenses 13,860. 8,340 repair costs, 5,520 ammunition costs. Income 116,140. I have paid off for the second flamethrower I bought. This I'm fine with.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. Just get some rest. That's the important thing.
Handler having some questions, but not voicing them. And we now have defend the old spaceport. Central Icefield, Old Betram Spaceport. Defend base. Reward 200,000. Defend the old spaceport and prevent its recapture by the Planetary Closure Administration.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider.
Yeah, from Schneider.
It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base.
How dare they?
Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit.
Oh, an MT squad. I'm sure that'll last long.
Concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Oh. But I can hope it does us some credit. Alright, let's defend the place.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621, don't forget you have MT backup.
I'll do my damnedest, but it is certainly going to be different that we have said backup. It'll be very different on that accord.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
I think this was supposed to be our backup. Just saying. I had a feeling that wasn't going to last. Didn't expect it to be this quick before I even entered, but okay. Wait, is the warship dead too already?
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly.
Oh.
On borrowed wings.
Oh. Oh. They have a pile driver, oh note.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Okay then.
License's original owner. Tired of losing 621.
Okay then. Be the independent mercenary, Raven. Oh god, that hurt. That was the pile driver to the everything. Oh god, I keep on trying to get in my sword and not doing great. Alright, there goes another one of their repair deals. No, she's saying fair things. Gotta live up to the Raven name and all that. Ooh, got the oh god, the pile bunker. Oh, that is just...
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
That is such a horrible combo that they're able to do just flawlessly. Restart mission. Because the end for that is just so goddamn long. It takes so long to fade out after failure.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Let's not get pile bunkered. I know Moon is huge on the pile bunker. Feels like I'm facing them in a sense doing this fight. The wrath of the pile bunker.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose ends, 621.
Oh, come on. Oh yeah, don't get caught in that thing. Well, it's unfortunate I missed there. Somehow missed there.
At least not yet.
Right, that was a good hit. There's gotta be spicely. Oh god, not that though. Not doing that. Want to get hit by the grenade launcher? That's just a bad thing.
One repair kit remaining.
Yeah, that's what I definitely do not want to be in. Oh, I hate how they're able to counter my sword just by doing stuff I can't even see what the hell they're doing. I think they're going in for the pile. Oh yeah, they were. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like this fight. I like this fight. Difficult, yes, but I like this. I'm almost out of missile switch, which seems unideal, but I like this. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Right shoulder acquisition at 50%.
Ah, damn it. Went for the assault right at the forest time for me.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
I know, Walter, I know. Out of missiles. One hit. One hit. Yeah.
Raven, we can still.
Whew.
Right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
Salute out of respect, Raven. I'll try to do your name proud. Oh boy, that's a fun one. That's a fun one. I think it's assault armor that they use. Whatever they do to get that burst right on them, comboing that with the pile pile bunker thing is brutal. Brutally efficient. But we managed. Paid in 200,000. Expenses 122,868. We did not make up much money on this, but that was fun. Repair cost 46,948. Ammunition cost 75,920. For our total income of 77,132. And a really fun fight. A really fun fight. That makes me feel better for some of the shittiness that was going on in some of the previous missions. That was just a fun, straight, one-on-one fight. And we have unlocked a plasma thrower. 44-143 HMMR. Alright, I'm curious what that is. I have a cutscene first, but I'm curious. Freedom to choose.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Hi.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you.
Go on.
It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you.
Aww.
Raven.
Aw, hair. Ooh. Emblem acquired. Okay.
One new message.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Prototype issued. VE-60SNA. Stun Needle Launcher. The Arquebus Company has issued you with the following prototype parts. Shoulder weapon, VE-60SNA Stun Needle Launcher. Parts obtained. Exactly what we're talking about. Emblem acquired. Arquebus Advanced Development Division. Emblem. I have all these other emblems that we've kind of unlocked, but I'm kind of all on board for switching to this one. Archives. Review data logs acquired on missions from the archive menus. Oh, okay, that's how you can kind of look back on everything you find. Okay. Wonder if that's a part we need to equip. It kind of feels like it. Yeah. Anti-Ice Swarm weapon designed by Arbucus ADD. Neutralizes Coral shielding with electric interference by firing a massive electrified needle to create a powerful discharge at the point of impact. Alright, so we'll probably want that equipped. Well, let me just switch up some decals. Because they're really, really cool. I don't think we need that big of an overabundance of decals, but whatever. Of course, I'm gonna need to go through every single one of my things just to change and redo those, but... details. Details, details. Save, load, assembly, cows, pressing the button too far back. Load that one. Press the wrong buttons again. Boop. 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 And a boop. And save and load. And boop. 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 And a boop. I load this one back in. Gonna presume I'm going to need that part, so shall equip it. Definitely bumps down our boost speed, but I imagine it's definitely a required deal. Now, which is a new assembly piece that I do not have. Oh, right, the plasma thrower. Plasma mine launcher developed by Allmind. Launches a rotating unit that uses centrifugal force and thrust support to strike targets. Charge the weapon to scatter mines as the weapon swings, causing plasma explosions. Attack power, impact, cumulative impact, consecutive hits. Wait, is this a melee weapon too? Hold up. Charge attack power, charge impact. Hold up a second. Play video. What in the... What in the world? Okay, I need to try this for myself. One moment, please. We are going into a C test. Hold up. Settings, trainer AC. Oh! Bit harder to hit, of course, but... Wait! Wait, that blocked hits! It's not forever, obviously, but still. That's an odd little melee weapon.
AP at 30%.
It's difficult to use, but it's an...
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Yeah, definitely difficult to use on faster ACs like this, but... But interesting.
Remaining.
Interesting. I want to immediately switch to it on this build because the Pulse Blade does have a little bit better hit on it, but that is intriguing. That is very intriguing. Maybe I'll give it a shot for a mission. It is very, very peculiar. Yeah, Chapter 3, Destroy the Iceworm. Central Ice Field, Combat Zone, Central Ice Field, Unobservable Area. Objective, Destroy Target. Reward, 420,000. Details, Destroy the Iceworm, a massive weapon developed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Arborcus will provide a prototype weapon to ensure breaching of the Iceworm's curl shielding. Shoulder weapon VE-60SNA Stun Needle Launcher. You do have that equipped.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus.
Both of them.
The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and
God.
theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
Aim for the face, okay.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
Alright, Rusty.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
Oh, snail.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
Chatty's with us too.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
Yo.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good. Time for another field trip.
My job, poking the worm with a stick. Oh boy. Godspeed to us. Let's go.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this.
No, it isn't.
Now or never, 621.
And that would be the now. Alright. Helicopter.
It's time, 621. You ready?
Ready as I can be.
This mission depends upon you, Raven.
Yes, indeed, Air.
Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
I appreciate it, Air. Let's live up to the Raven name.
Main system activating combat.
And go poke a worm in the face.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
We have Open Faith, Headbringer, and
Combined
Circus.
AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of his body is covered in thick armor.
I'm trying.
E4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist,
Of course, Raven.
got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Oh god. Ah, fuck, no. Did not want to go into assault mode. Game, why? There.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%.
Oh god, the light in the distance.
Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
I won't miss.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Ow.
Freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Okay, Chatty. Oh, god damn it. Couldn't see it because my camera is like, oh, you want the drone, right? No, no, not really.
V4 London XL. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about
Oh, God.
sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Yeet.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%.
Got this, Rusty.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Oh, I missed with my gun. That was sad. Or rather, I missed with my shooty deal.
Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621. Underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. What's wrong?
Oh, gods.
The core. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford
Whoop.
to lose control of the situation.
Woo!
This next shot will be my last.
Alright, I just need a clear shot on the face.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking us.
Damn, missed that. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Come on, I need your face. My eye itches. It's a bad time for my eye to itch. Damn. Not quite, not quite.
Don't forget to smile, tourist. The chief always says the worst moments of your life
Ah!
be your best.
Ah, damn it. Went on too weird of a trajectory. Boom! There!
Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Ah, damn it.
Stay cool, buddy.
Have to do it again?
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now.
Oh, Godspeed, Chatty. Holy fucking.
Buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity.
Did I actually make the hit through that?
80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter.
Holy shit, I actually made the shot.
110. 115. Good. All or nothing.
Boom.
Coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy.
Now go 13!
Oh!
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
1 HP in a dream, baby.
Shitting me. The freelancer really
Once again, 1 hit point in a dream. Hells yeah. Hells yeah.
Finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get
Oh. Oh.
Coral voices. Lost again.
Oh, my heart. Oof.
Raven. There's something I have to tell you.
Yes, sir.
The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters.
Oh.
I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide.
I see.
A Rubiconian without a body.
Oh.
No one even knew I was there for such a long time.
Hair.
Raven, you're the only one who...
Oh.
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
I'm here for you, Air. I'm here for you. Oh, man. Oh. 1 HP without my term armor. And I somehow made the last shot. I can't believe I made that shot. Holy smokes. What a fight. What a shot. Swear the Ice Worm. Paid in 420,000. Base pay was just that. Expenses 70,930. Repair cost 53,730. Ammunition cost 17,200. Income 349,070. And one hell of a shot made with the stun needle. Oh.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war.
Oh.
Devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon.
So long, PCA.
Though it was the Ice Worm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
Yeah. Got themselves a fleet.
Of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited.
Unsurprisingly.
And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Not surprised with one bit. Oh.
Augmented human C4.
Here's us. Hopefully living up to the Raven name.
2 new messages.
Oh. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field.
Oh.
Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Ice Worm was defending the entrance to that place.
Interesting.
Time to let ourselves in.
There.
Raven, there's something you need to know.
Yes, sir.
That friend Walter mentioned.
Aye?
The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about.
Oh.
This isn't about just finding the Coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Here on Rubicon.
I'm sure. Thanks for confirming.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven.
I don't mind.
Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. May these encounters further guide your technique.
The ranks are here. Data registry updated, arena. Products updated, parts shop. New parts are now available for purchase. Hells yeah, about fucking time. About fucking time. Let's go. Oh man. I'll admit, I'm still a little bit impressed how I approached that previous fight, and kinda proud to boot. That was a hell of a thing. That was a hell of a fight, and a hell of a shot I made to boot. I'm proud. And very little times that I'm really truly proud about something, but this time, I'm really proud of that. Let's see what we've got new in store. We have the new linear rifle, the LR-037 Harris, high firepower linear rifle developed by Balaam. The lengthened barrel provides extra distance for rounds to accelerate, allowing for high damage at long range. However, this comes at the cost of rapid fire potential. It has a charge attack, it has its regular attack, and it has a pretty respectable shooting range. Yeah, speaking of which, I need to sell that other linear rifle. I have no need for the Curtis, especially with the Harris now available. Like, comparison point, it does have less rapid fire, but it's better at doing what it's good at doing, which is, oh, shooting. We have a new machine gun, the DF-MD-02 Shenzhen, machine gun developed by Defense Core Industries. This weapon was designed for sustained combat potential and uses oversized ammunition magazines. Minimal need for reloading makes it well suited for suppressive fire. That's a solid amount of rounds, yeah. It is. Well, it's a machine gun. It does as advertised. We have... Oh, God. We have the handgun, the HG-004 Ducat. Long-barreled handgun developed by Balaam. This model increases firepower while retaining the impact potential of its predecessor. Still, taking advantage of this weapon in large-scale engagement demands skill and experience. You can see it's just certainly straight out better damage and impact than its cousin. It shoots things. We have... Ooh. And that's a new fellow too. And this is a new type as well. A burst handgun. An MA-E-211 Sampu. Burst handgun developed by Boz. This weapon is designed to serve as a sub-weapon for contributing ACS overload, leveraging the accuracy and spontaneous firepower that its burst-orientated design provides. Hey, Serena Peril, thank you very much for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you, and thank you kindly. I am just taking stock of the new weapons I have. That's, yep, a two-shot burst. Oh, hello, welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Welcome, welcome. Always a pleasure to see new faces. We have the Bazooka Little Gem. Combat bazooka developed by Melantine, designed for lightweight builds and indoor engagements. Compromises have been made on the number and precision of rounds, but it amply retains Melantine's traditional explosive power. Okay, more compact bazooka. Fair. This is a fun game. Jamming bomb launcher. The MA-T-223 Kaoriku. Jamming round launcher developed by Boz. Craft caught in the blast will suffer from compromised lock-on capabilities. However, exploiting this trick calls for considerable tactical finesse. Deals no straight-out damage in any capacity, not surprised. Interesting. Basically a different bomb variation. We have a new laser rifle. It's definitely a bulkier one. The VE-66 LRA, single-barreled laser rifle developed by Arquebus ADD. Fundamental performance has been improved in order to aid the effort against the Planetary Closure Administration. Can be charged to amplify its power. Yeah, as advertised. A beefier laser rifle. You can certainly charge. Fair amount of charge time from the looks of it. Also have a new laser shotgun. The Würger-66E laser shotgun developed by Schneider. Dominates at close range with diffuse laser beams. And charge the weapon to concentrate the beams and produce a thrusting spike of energy. Interesting. I won't say I know a lot about Armored Core. This is my first Armored Core game. I'm just basing upon things of how I've played up to this point and what I'm reading, and just a decent enough eye of looking at numbers. I'm just flying by this seed of experimentation. Oh wow, that is just a spike of energy. Just a view sort of deal, and that's just thrust and kaboom. Fascinating. Okay, so there's some interesting new weapons amongst the mix. Speaking of interesting weapons amongst the mix, these weren't on the other deals. A laser lance, VE-677 LLA, laser lance designed by Arquebus ADD, uses the thrust of its internal booster to launch into energy-based piercing attacks. Booster thrust can be increased by charging the weapon, allowing high-speed, long-distance rushes. Okay. It's sort of like a laser equivalent to the pile bunker I have. Which means I'm gonna buy it. I'm not sure if I'm just gonna use it, but interesting. Interesting. Like the hair color size. Thank you, thank you. I like it too, which is why I've kept at it. Certainly a lot of maintenance to keep up with dyed hair, but I love it. I love it so. So thank you for the compliment. I do indeed enjoy my hair. Explosive thrower. Explosive launcher developed by Defane Core Industries scatters a spray of compact explosives to devastate the area around the user. Charge to arrange the spray of projectiles into a vertical spread. Does the video show that as? Interesting. So you can vertical it up, you can side it. Huh. It's an odd little thing. We have just the linear rifle, the machine gun. Basically our other deals. I want to try out both the burst and... It's like... One of these potentially could be a good new one. And laser rifle with its big old bulk. Alright, let's see what sort of new ones of these there are. Pretty sure this is a new one. Spread Bazooka SP-033M Morley, Scatter Bazooka, developed by Balaam, scatters small shaped charges that deliver overwhelming impact potential. This weapon captures the essence of Balaam's go-to strategy, to dominate through material superiority. So it looks like it's one... Okay, it's a shotgun bazooka. Fair enough. Fair enough, it's a shotgun bazooka. Diffuse laser cannon, spread the VP-60LCD, spread laser cannon developed by Arbucus. This is an enlarged version of the standard laser shotgun, reimagined as a back-mounted weapon, charged to concentrate the laser, producing an energy explosion. Yep, as advertised, it's a bigger, back-mounted laser shotgun that charges for a big kaboom. Alright, Pulse Shield Launcher. Pulse Shield, the U-League/60D. Pulse Shield Launcher developed by Schneider. Develops pulse barriers that cancel out incoming fire. Craft that come into contact with these barriers suffer major ACS strain due to resulting sensory interference. Okay. Shoots pulse shields. Interesting. We have good old missile launcher, BML-GO3-MLT-06, 6-cell missile launcher developed by Furlong Dynamics. Missiles track targets and explode on hit, contributing greatly to buildup of ACS strain. Standard model for medium-weight builds, capable of multi-lock. Just seems like... Yep. 6-fire direct missile launcher. We have a new split missile launcher, BML-G2/P17SBL-16, 2-cell 8-way split machine missile launcher developed by Furlong Dynamics. Missiles split before contact and surround target with homing submissiles. Simple evolution that uses 2 batteries instead of 1, compared to our 1 battery one that was the previous version. Alright, just a straight up upgrade of that. Have an upgrade of the active homing missile launcher, looks like. BML-G3/PO5-ACT-02. Twin cell homing missile launcher developed by Furlong Dynamics. Features high-powered payloads with propulsion systems deliberately slowed down. The twin cell format adds to pressure potential and enables multi-lock. Yep, just 2 slow guided homing missiles. But in which, because it's 2 now, you can multi-lock. As so. Boop, boop. Okay. An upgrade to the plasma missile launcher. The VVC-706PM, 6-cell plasma missile launcher developed by VCPL. Proximity fuses trigger plasma explosions, creating a damaged area. This coaxial arrangement of twin 3-cell launchers is capable of multi-lock. Ugh. Pardon me. Yep, as advertised. Plasma missile launcher, but with more explosions. And then we have... Ooh. Laser turret. The VP-60LT. Laser turret developed by Arbucus. When launched, it hovers in place to provide supporting laser fire. The turret is stationary and does not follow user-like orbits, calling for some planning for optimal placement. 52 rounds. Magazine rounds 3. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Kind of a fan. And it's the spread bazooka. Ah, you can get a stun needle launcher for the other side. That is fair. Diffuse laser cannon. Missile launcher. Direct missile launcher. Missile launchers. Missile. 2 homing ones. The direct fire plasma ones. And the laser turret. The laser turret is interesting. Yeah, I definitely want to try out the laser turret, so that is definitely something I'm going to get, without a doubt. That is something I very much want to try out. I'll get it for one side. Let's see here. That's fairly heavy. We don't want to get too heavy of things because this is our lightweight build we're working around, but that was the other one we got, which was the direct fire 6. We do have direct fires on other accounts. Alright, let's see what new parts we've gotten. We've gotten the as far as heads, we have the HD-033M Viral, retrofitted head part developed by Balaam. This high-end model is a strong performer with a hefty energy footprint, and features an intimidating spider eye design chosen to suit the taste of the Red Gun's commander. Oh, yeah, indeed. It's like a slightly heavier thing. Would reduce our boost speed by a little bit, but it looks like an alright medium build. We have this little head, the VE-44A, heavyweight head part designed by Arborquist ADD. Incorporates cutting-edge technology to enable the defiance of the PCA. This model's distinctive curved armor plating provides solid defenses against damage of all kinds. Yeah, it does have a damage input increase, along with the AP increase. Has alright scan stuff. Definitely better system recovery. And those are the 2 new deals we have. So 82, 69, 121. 69, 121. So yeah, it's a bit less on the design front than that. But they're pretty close, all in all. 5.6, 510, 104, 393. Definitely better attitude stability on this one. Let's see what we've got as far as the core front. Only seems to be one specific core, which is the heavyweight counterpart. And then the whole the Kaiju universe by that robot. It is a very, very nice robot, yes. This is definitely a heavyweight part. It's respectable deals. Not great on the booster front, which makes it not good for this build, exactly, but could be good for other builds. Have the heavyweight arms. Basically, we have options as far as heavyweight goes. Doesn't exactly benefit us too much as a lightweight, but could be useful for other deals. Also, those are beefy-looking arms. Get a new bipedal, which is the heavyweights of the Arborquist one. Those are definitely some beefy looking legs. Those are some big legs. Looks sick. Yeah, I'll think about it for other builds. They don't exactly work with this build because this is a fairly lightweight build where I'm working on the avenue of speed, mobility, and jumping around. But it could work well for some other builds. It's something I will definitely keep it in mind. Oh, a new tetrapod. The LG-033M Veryl tetrapod leg option developed by Balaam. The design division was all but held at gunpoint to produce a model that satisfied the Red Gun's demand for a high-mobility AC platform, also capable of supporting heavy weaponry. Okay, so it's another option for the tetrapod deals. I have to look at that. I don't know exactly how I want to build my tetrapods, but... Let's see here. We have a new booster type, the BST-G2/PO6SPD, second generation booster developed by Furlong Dynamics. This model prizes movement speed over quick boost thrust, making a good fit for assemblies that are designed for endurance. Okay then. It's pretty respectable thrust, just on a general basis. But it's definitely a bit more on the endurance side of things, according to it, than, yeah, kind of balances out with efficiency instead of the quick boost, which I do use the quick boost a fair bit on this build. It's something to keep in mind. Here we have, oh hey look, it's finally a long-range assist one. The FCS VE-21A. Long-range combat FCS designed by Arbucus ADD, a concept model designed for obliterating targets well before contact. In many respects, a move away from core theory toward earlier versions of mechanized warfare. Not great on the missile lock front, but good all around, but good for long-distance assist, as advertised. It's your new generator, the DF-GN-08 Sen-Tai. Internal combustion generator developed by Defencore Industries. This model was designed for use with the corporation's independently manufactured heavyweight ACs, and features outstanding EN capacity. Load. Less EN output. Okay, it's basically for the in-field EN capacity, so its ability to use the various abilities. Interesting. Then we have the VE-20A, circulating current generator developed by Arbucus ADD, engineered to support high-spec energy weapon prototypes. It maximizes EN output at the expense of sacrificing performance in other regards. Okay, so technically orientated towards EN output and energy firearm specialties, except it winds up being weirdly a bit lesser in regards, because ours is a pretty outstanding one. Bemusingly enough. Okay, now we're back to the weapons. Let's see here. What of these newer weapons did I want to give a good shot on? That one, which has 98 rounds. Oh, why do these all have so few rounds? 235, 300, that has 86 times 2, 106 times 2. It's basically 9 high-power, that's 98 high-powered shots with respectable impact, which could be good. And that's 156 shots of total rounds, but keeping in mind that you will use 2 bullets per burst, so it winds up being half that, which is which makes it what? 70 is 140. So, 76, 78. 78, yes. 8 is 16, plus 70, 140. So yeah, 76 basically, which winds up being less rounds per shot than this one. How much ammo did that one have? This one has 66 total rounds. Fair enough. And is a little bit on the heavy side, but not huge. But it definitely has a lot less range on it. 405 impact. I think I'll give the Ducket a try. Because that could be a respectable one. I can buy the burst handgun as well, because it's free to do so. There's no harm in it. That one's how many total rounds? Fire 66. Yeah, some of these things have so low low of things. It's alright, we'll work around things. Work around. Because it'll fire longer and reload less. Yeah, it's definitely an option. If I wanted an automatic something, this machine gun is probably the case incident as far as just a flat-out machine gun goes. I like trying out the handguns because I'm just trying to get up opportunities as far as the melee weapons go. But yes, keep things in mind. Is there something I knew I wanted to try on this side of the equation? Like, there is the split ones. Homing sub-missiles. It's like 688 times 2 is pretty respectable, all in all. Would reduce our dash speed, but that's not... I mean, it is a bit huge, but... could experiment for the sake of experimentation. This is the one... yeah, this is the side we bought that for. There's definitely the other version of the Stun Ice Needle, but that's a bit on the slow side. Pulse Shield Launcher's interesting, but... I'll give this one a shot. It's definitely new as far as trying things, but I'll give it a go. Let's see, if we go into our assembly... wanted to try out this one. Wanted to try out this one. That puts us at 330. There's that one right there, but that one's one of those all-in on glory sort of attacks. It is interesting, but I want to give the plasma thrower a little bit more of a try. Then there's the burst one and the regular handgun. Bought both of them just to hedge our bets effectively, as far as our experimentation goes. We're still at a pretty respectable boost speed. I think it's because probably this balanced out... yeah, this balanced out the missile deal we had. It's like, as far as parts it goes, this one, which gives a lot more EN capacity and is still within acceptable-ish margins. Except it's heavy as all fuck, which is the big thing as far as our boost speed, and that's where it lies the problem. Like, there's this one, which is certainly lighter and would help with the boost speed, but then we'd be over our energy load. So, doesn't take too kindly to matters. This one is our close range, medium range assist, kind of balancey one. Yeah, that's the missile lock deal. It's our long range. Might buy this one, see how that goes. Well, in a variety of assemblies, including medium weight builds. This was the new one, which is thrust, upward thrust, and Upwardian consumption goes up. Quick boost thrust goes down by a fair bit. Because it does say it sacrifices that. And the AB thrust and the melee thrust are a bit down, but a little bit more efficient. Legs, there's no better reverse joints, and everything else here was higher weights, heavier weight deals. Which, I have my heavyweight builds that I can look at, but this is not it. Yeah. Like, that dash speed is what I'm keeping an eye out on as far as deals go. The head. The head doesn't reduce our... Yeah, the headpiece doesn't reduce our boost speed by too much. We get little bit of a marginal increases in AP and our defensive stats. A chunk more in attitude stability. One less in attitude recovery, which isn't huge diminish. Very low deals on our boost, energy capacity, total weight. But we do get that extra defensive stuff. I might give that... I accidentally went too far back. I might give that headpiece a shot. There's also this one as well, which doesn't reduce our boost, but gives slightly less on the defensive fronts. Oh, 179, 188, 178. Okay, so it's only better on the energy defense front, which is no surprise. 1080 to 1060. 104, 107. That one goes down. Scan stuff is different. Yeah, no, we'll sacrifice a little bit of boost speed and try out this helmet. Gives us a little bit more sturdiness without too much cost to matters. So I'm willing to give it a go. Alright, so we have that. We have that. We have these new weapons to try. For last attack, finisher attack. That's that's generally what the melee weapons tend to be pretty good at. The melee weapons tend to produce pretty good damage. Right now I'm trying out like, I've been running with the pulse blade for a bit. I'm trying out the plasma thrower now because it's an interesting one. But yeah, generally these ones are good follow-up ones. I'm hoping it combos well enough with getting impact with that. There's only one way to see. And we have arena fights on that accord. See how things go. This arena is 07/A, Gun 2 Nile, AC Deep Down. Deputy Commander of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group AC Squad, formerly the commander of the Balaam Security Force, a paramilitary police organization that preceded the formation of the Red Guns. Nile distinguished himself with an exceptionally high arrest rate, and in those days, the only man he never managed to put in handcuffs was Michigan, then the commander of the rival Furlong Armed Fleet. Having failed to arrest the man, he instead settled for a friendly drink with his old nemesis. Reward 83,000, OST chips 4. How do you usually stream? Do you mean like times and date-wise and such? Yes, if you mean like on a schedule basis, I'm usually more typically Thursdays, Saturdays, kind of off days in the evenings. I'm playing earlier in the day than I usually do, and on a different day than normal because I just want to stream a more Armored Core. So, usually though, my more consistent times these recents, because I had a different schedule before, but I had to kind of cut back a little bit on streaming because I became unemployed, having to do job-related, searching and training-related stuff, so I had to cut down things a little bit because of that. So it makes my more consistent streams at the moment basically Thursday and Saturday evenings. Evenings basically being basically 8 or after-ish. Has been my more common ones. This day I've been taking as exception because I wanted to stream more Armored Core. And thus I streamed much earlier and on a day I don't usually do, even before my schedule changed. But yeah. Usually that winds up being what I've usually done in the past. Let's see how this new stuff performs.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 7. You have now reached rank A.
Yes, I have. And oh boy, that's a bulky thing.
Deep down. Call sign Gun 2 Nile.
Oh, and thank you kindly for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurking.
Main system activating combat mode.
As I fight this thing with a whole bunch of new weaponry. Since I've run a kinetic gun, that's my main deal, but... Ah, yeesh. Sir, I beg of you, can you stop hiding in a corner? That just... A plasma thrower kind of leaves me very vulnerable in these fights.
Main system activating.
And I like it, but it's a bit more on the inconsistent front. Yeah, these were so vulnerable, and these things just... Case in point, really? Not sure this is gonna work for me. So I hate how any more single-file weapon I have just gets dodged so easily. Ugh. Okay, let's try something new. That's not gonna work. That's not working. Let's try the other new one, I suppose. Alright, that's the other thing I bought. Yeah, let's try that other one. Just I do like you. Let's, I don't know, let's try out the laser lance, I suppose. Though that's a single in for glory kind of attack. Alright. I'm holding a lot of faith, but we'll see.
Arena combat aptitude.
Main system.
Already seen
activating
that. Oh, goddammit! I went into assault mode again. Why does that always fucking happen? Yeah, no, that's very inconsistent as those charged ones seem to be. Yeah, no, that's the problem with these AC fights and more solitary things. They dodge everything. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work either. I have this bad feeling I'm just gonna go back to old reliable despite having new stuff because everything's just able to be easily countered. Yeah, nope. That's just sad. That's just very sad. I have all this new stuff! Everything can dodge it like they're in the fucking Matrix. Yay. These laser things aren't producing well. The missile thing isn't producing well. Like the game just wants me to go back to all the old stuff, huh? Man. Why you gotta do this to me, game? I wanna try new things, and you're like, nope. I try new things. They're not effective. They're shit. You can't pin down an enemy for the life of you with them. Get wrecked. Yada yada yada. I just don't get how you use those slower paced weapons because they're just... They really just get out-dodged when you're fighting other ACs. It's really, really, really sad. That's why I've been using the dual Gatling guns on that other build, as far as the actual arena stuff goes, because it just gets torn through.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating combat.
Honestly, it's the first time I've been using my reverse jump in a while in the arena, just because I'm trying to see if I can do different things, and the game seems to have objections. Case in point in just how much easier it is to hit with the goddamn pulse blade. Sometimes the game does that and just completely cheeses me out of everything. Yep, see, that worked.
Target destroyed.
Go back to the old pulse gun and pulse blade. One can't fault me for not trying something new. Verified. Time 1 minute 30 seconds. Reward 83,000. And some more OSD chips. AC data acquired. Deep down G2 Gun2 Nile. And I should probably use some of those OSD chips. I do realize I had that many. More damage mitigation, sure. Fuck it, while we're trying things out. That puts my that puts my boost power into the ground, but hey, 06/A V2 Snail, AC Open Faith, Deputy Commander of the Vespers, Darkus Group's Augmented Human Squad. After receiving Generation 8 augmentation surgery, Snail continued to receive follow-up treatments as new technologies entered the mainstream, so as to make their merits his own. Many augmented humans had died in order to assure the safety of his repeated adjustments. Rewards, 85,000 OST chips, 4. See how horribly this flamethrower works for us.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 6, Rank A.
Oh yes, that one on his back.
Subject AC, Open Faith. Call sign, V2 Snail.
And he's all that new heavyweight stuff we were looking at as well. Good to know.
Main system activating combat mode.
This is a battlefield against us. Where is he? Well, this is awkward. I can't find him. Which is also very new of a problem, for me not to be able to find. There you are.
AP at 30%.
Boop, boop. Boom! Yep, he had the lance. Which, of course, the computer's able to just narrow down on me like none other.
Well done.
Not sure how well the flamethrower worked, but it wasn't a detriment either. Time verified 1 minute 32 seconds. Reward 85,000. 4 OSD chips. AC data acquired. Open Faith V2 Snail. Emblem acquired. Alright, we can, not that one, but that one. We can get max damage mitigation. Now, other things will probably be going into, I don't know, probably just some of this damage tuning is what we need to do. Now, 05/A Chartreuse. AC Umber Ox. An independent mercenary who arrived on Rubicon around the time that the core response was rediscovered. Held to be a member of Branch, a hacktivist collective active in the Rubicon system, Chartreuse is said to have dealt a critical blow to the closure system during the plot to attack Station 31. Branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people, and Chartreuse is believed to be the second oldest of the current roster. Reward 87,000, OSD chips 4. Alright. Let us go.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 5.
Yeah, that's some big guns.
Subject AC, Umber Ox. Call sign, Chartreuse.
And they have a hell of a chassis. Is that a tank chassis I haven't seen before? Because that's got a fascinating look going for it, that's for sure. Yeah, based upon their movement, yes, yes indeed. That is a very, very, very snazzy tank. Chassis. And boom.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, that is a very intriguing chassis leg parts that they have going for them. That I have definitely not seen and definitely do not have access to. Verified. Time 1 minute 2 seconds. Reward 87,000. OSD chips obtained 4. AC data acquired. Umber Ox Chartreuse. Emblem acquired. Let's see here. As far as the damage chunk goes in attack control, I think I want to, well, as should be no surprise to anybody, increase my melee weapons. Right. Here's the last one that we have access to here. O4/A Thumb Domeon. AC ASTGHIK. Askik? I don't know. The father of the Rubicon Liberation Front, veteran military commander, and founder of the School of Choral Mysticism. As a young man, Domeon was once a dozer vagrant, until the fires of Abyss burned the star system. In the fire's aftermath, he developed an ardent belief in symbiosis with the choral. The belief informed the founding ideals of the Rubicon Liberation Front, ideals that have made martyrs of countless choral warriors. Reward 90,000 OST chips 4. Let's go.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 4, rank A, final evaluation.
Alright, they have a sword. Good to know.
Subject AC, Astrik, call sign, Thumb Dolmai.
Astrik. Or somehow, however they said it.
Commencing evaluation.
Seem to have a lot of weapon swaps on them too.
Main system activating combat mode.
Boom. Countered that one, unfortunate. Encountered that one though. Oh no, you're not beating me at my own game with the pulse sword. Alright.
Target destroyed. This concludes a rank
That was a different little explosion.
Only the best of the best remain.
Oh, the best of the best remain. Rank evaluation. Flamethrower. I have no objections with the flamethrower. It does as advertised. It does flamethrowery things. Verified. Time 1 minute 17 seconds. Reward 90,000. Chips obtained 4 OSD chips. AC data acquired Asik and Thumb and Dole Mayan. Emblem acquired.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank A.
Huzzah!
It is a great honor to witness your ongoing evolution as a mercenary.
Thank you, Allmind.
Allmind exists for all mercenaries.
As you do indeed. Alright, we can increase our melee damage by a little bit more. Take better opportunities of the risks we do take. Comes down to, do I keep the heavy ass fuck flamethrower? I have no idea. Like, I should give these weapons some fair due in an actual like situation. In actual battle deals, not just the arena business. Yeah, so I'll equip some of these other ones and give them a shot in the actual field of battle. I keep the pulse sword? I think I do. I really like the plasma thrower, but it certainly becomes a little bit unwieldy to use. Well, you know what, fuck it, I'll give it some more goes. That's my average one there. That's like, pretty much not much that I've changed on this front of things. There's nothing that really is showing itself out, but oh well. We shall actually. We shall put this at a slightly different one as this one, so we save this base that we're working with, since this is a fair different amount of things. And we'll go with the Kinetic RGJ versus Joint Jumper 75. Have a bit of a deal there. Viewer's Choice 001, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Hello and welcome, and I hope all is going well for you this day. I'm just plugging my way through some Armored Core 6 for the very first time. And about to start into Chapter 4. Underground Exploration Depth 1. Watchpoint Combat Zone Watchpoint Alpha Depth 1. Objective, infiltrate facility / destroy target. Rewarded 250,000. Details, penetrate the subterranean facility and destroy the Nephenthys energy weapon platform. Oh, good.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey.
Wow, shocker.
They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary.
Yeah, no, fair, actually, on that note.
Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower.
Indeed.
You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst
that makes sense.
Is lurking at the bottom. Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform.
Oh, good. That looks like it's gonna be fun.
Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't
I'm not
end up like
surprised.
Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Will do my best. That's sorta in.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Indeed they are, eh? Let's see what we can do on that front. Yes, I want to help out here. Not sure what they need help with, but I do want to help them out. So. I do like our voice in our head.
621, you ready?
Ready as I can be. That is a big-ass opening. Not sure we need that large of a door, but...
And there's no guarantee you'll come back.
Thanks.
Still, you're the only one who can do this.
It's just... some faith in us.
Reach the coral.
I worry about his ulterior motives, though, without a doubt.
Main system activating combat.
Very worried about the ulterior motives.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
We're about to get an elevator section. I think we might about to be getting an elevator section.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
Yes is the answer. Yes.
Elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven.
Oh, we don't get out of any section because we're yeeting ourselves off the elevator. Oh, boy.
Below you. That's the Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, then. Okay. Fool me with the elevator section. No bits. Get down. Do not get zapped by the laser beam. Like that.
Wait, the partition's moving.
Ah, yep, it indeed closed.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
Ow.
Signing intruder threat level. Threat level 4. 6. Level 6. Resistant to termination. Preparing for defense phase 1.5.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Sounds good, Aaron. Ooh. A box. AI coil ephemera.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
Alright, what have we got going now? That's opening. No surprise there. Alright, now we're let through.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Plasma missiles. Oh, good. I worry, but let's just keep on going down. It's the only thing we can do.
AP at
Woohoo!
50%.
There's the plasma missiles.
AP at 30%.
Alright, and still doing the other things as well. Oh, god damn it.
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh my god, there's nothing to get through safety-wise there.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
Gotta make mad gambit. How did something hit me there?
AP at
Oh, fuck's sake. Slip off and you're just dead. You start from checkpoint. Ow. And I'm all the way back up, fuck all up here. Yeah, good.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
We need to find that thing that was shooting at us beforehand. Because that was certainly a problem, child. But if we go that way, we're a bit stuck. We need to find a different route. There, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, down that way now. Now where to? There, I suppose. Yeah.
Tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
Alright. Where's the thing tracking me? Over there, okay. So I could potentially go this way. Nope, right. Plasma missiles. Okay, here's my ticket. Careful, does it? Okay. Now to find a relative safe route again. Kind of makes down, but it kind of also stops. That way. Maybe. So instead he wins the race, I suppose, but oh dear gods, this is... Alright, we have a thing over there shooting at us, which... Excuse me. It's rude. Once we get the opportunity, we need to go over there. Alright, down it goes. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. Steady does it. Reload our pistol. Oh god, that's not an ideal.
Got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Okay, okay. Hug the edge a little bit, and that was a blessing. That way is not the ideal route. That way's got to measure cover at least. Oops. By that I mean something we could yeet ourselves onto. Alright, so next up... There.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Oh, God. Which is the next neck joint? Oops. Pew, pew, pew. And surprisingly, armor. Yeah, that does. Armor. So that's not what we're looking for as far as... Or I'm hitting around it. Alright, here we go. I just need to get underneath it.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Yeah, don't say. Alright, paid in 250,000. Expenses 28,320. 14,980 in repair costs, 13,340 in ammunition costs, for a total income of 221,680. Parts obtained: bipedal AI-CO1L ephemera. I have a feeling there's more of those. I don't know if they're scattered around on that mission or a different mission, but oh boy. Promising.
Messages.
I got no new messages. Yay. I am, in a sense, in the bottom of the beast. Those are bipedal, which... I'm not huge on the bipedal ones, but those look pretty sleek. Bipedal legs for ephemera unpiloted ACs. Developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. All development quirk allows for piloted operation, albeit with actualization translation that outstrips the capability of human nerves. Less AP, less defense except for anti-energy. More attitude, stability, and recovery, but certainly less load limits and less jump because bipedal. It is lighter and less energy load. By a very little bit. Okay, we're sticking with our bipedal, with our reverse joints for now, because I do like the reverse joints quite a bit. Underground exploration, depth 2. Combat zone, watchpoint alpha, depth 2. Objective, reach destination. Reward, 300,000. Details, continue infiltration of the subterranean facility and reach the deepest points. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Ah, good, it's one of those ones. One of those ones indeed. Okay. Let's see what a briefing is.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots.
Oh, good.
Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know.
Yes, sir?
I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you.
Okay.
It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey.
Interesting.
Garmax won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Sure, all the corporations' agendas are dangerous, but good to know. Good to know.
Just so
Let's
you know,
go.
621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Fair enough. Walter, fair enough.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Oh, yeah, we start on this destroyed thing. We've been through this door that we saw beforehand. Right, beep boop, beep boop. See, weaponry destroyed. Boop. Some of these runes are probably Balaam's. Yes, hello there, weaponry. We have two ways. Which is the right way and which is the wrong way? Always the eternal question.
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online.
The answer is yes. Yes. Power's out on this, which means we probably need to go down here.
An ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Why am I a traitor? I've always... Hasn't it always been clear that I've been basically, just an independent mercenary being hired on all sides? Hasn't that already been cleared by this point? How am I a traitor? I've literally just 100% been doing...
This should get the power back online.
Doing whatever jobs I have. Okay, there's a log here. Image sketch, STV sketch 3. Sketched by STV, a mass battlefield artist, said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. So command a high value among collectors in the know. STV's notes. Awful bunch. Never again. Not only that, I just mostly take jobs from my handler.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Oh, right here. Okay. Elevator up.
The partition should open now. See if you can get access.
That just puts us right back there.
The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advance squad cuts off.
Ooh. Promising.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
That AC. It's Headbringer. Done 5 Iguazu.
You're my ticket back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead. My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up.
AP at 50%.
It's a really weird area. To fight in.
Learn some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm just trying to live.
This isn't over. Next time, I swear I'll...
Confirmed. Gun 5 Iguazu down. Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
Look, dude, I'm not laughing at you, my man. I am literally just fighting for my life doing the mission that's been tasked with me. Literally nothing more, nothing less. And so I think the worst thing, people are taking it personally, like, I'm just doing my thing as best I can. My own survival. I know, the horror. The horror. So yeah, Gun 5's down, and we've been provided with the supply, which worries me, to say the least. Yeah, it's honestly not in too bad of a situation here, but goes, but I do worry.
Defense program phase 0.0.
Oh, God.
Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that?
Something that's shooting lots and lots of lasers at me. And it's stored a lot of things over here.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. Let's see what data I can find.
Oh, something to access. Text data. Professor Nagi's log 1. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto-transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagi, the Rubicon Research Institute director. Coral is an organic substance capable of self-propagation. The speed at which it proliferates is determined by the density of the colony. As such, a vacuum would provide an ideal environment to maximize coral density and thus growth. However, one must not overlook the signs of mutation within the coral brought about by this density effect. It is mutations such as these that will bring about a collapse that humanity has no hope of controlling. Boils down to, what exactly is coral? As far as we know, coral is her brother and sister. It's Aer's brother and sister, which implies it's something sort of, sentient. Which begs a lot of questions, to say the least. It's like there's a way up there, and then there's all these wrecks here that I don't know if it's right way or the wrong way. You know, as is tradition.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Okay, so of course that was the right way. Of course it was. It was the cheeky route full of wrecks. Means something's likely blocking this way of being a valid approach. That would be it. Alright, worth it though. A box and the log. AI get Koibi gills. Alright, we'll see if this is part of the same set or if it's part of a different set. If it's part of a different set, it means I've been missing lots of shit on these missions. But, well, we'll see now, shan't we? Do a lot of, there. And there's more up too. There's anything of note around here? No. There definitely was there, though. Okay then, fun. EA Koya A Ephemera. Okay, so Ephemera stuff is dropping from here. We just also got a different thing for a different deal. So it makes me worried I missed stuff, but means it is scattered. Which in that case, fair enough.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Yes, indeed, that's me. Gonna say, how much you want to think these things are gonna come to life and try to murder me? My bet is high, to say the least. So, let's just deal with that now, shan't we? Anything else want to be alive and potential ambush?
There. That's the control partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us. We should be able to proceed.
Oh, look who I presume would have come alive if I hadn't just dealt with them already. This is my shocked face. It is not shocked in the slightest bit.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621.
Yeah, Bam tried to kill me.
You hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
The voices in my head tell me where I must go. I appreciate the voices in my head telling me where to go. I just make sure there isn't a giant fuck-off laser, like last time. Oh, gods. Well, this is the first mission that has had 2 supply points. Shockingly, I've been in weirdly good case for both of them, but... Okay then, supply up we shall. Ugh. And see what horror awaits. Yeah, so do I.
Be careful, Raven.
I will wear it. I will wear.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0.
Oh boy.
Switching to termination mode.
Oh, good. Oh god, it's transformed.
Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever that happened to them for, they wanted them to stay hidden.
Ow, ow, ow.
2 repair kits remaining.
And of course that's shield, because of course it does. Ooh! I don't like being in a corner with it. Just gonna say that now.
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And that's the problem with this melee weapon. Has range on it, but it's very easy to miss with that range.
Light and ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
In case in point, they just know when to fucking dodge it because of course the computer knows when you're doing a thing.
AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5. Releasing output limiter.
Also, my gun is ricocheting a lot. And is now out of ammo. Yeah, I wasn't about to beat it when I was out of ammo for my main gun, because it can just shield and ricochet every single fucking shot, so... I need a different main handgun. I need my pulse, I need my pulse as well. Because the pulse blade is just good. Flamethrower. Flamethrower? Fuck it, flamethrower. I don't care at this point. Let's see how well a fucking flamethrower does. These things honestly doing me any good? I don't know. Okay, we'll see how the direct fire goes. We'll keep the split, because sure. Go flamethrower, we'll go pulse blade. Okay. Let's try that again. With a different setup.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
Please, game, stop with the assault. I do not want to assault. Oh, come on! I hate how they just counter everything of mine at times. It's like, oh, we know exactly what we're doing. So fuck you. It's like, that's my big thing. It feels sometimes that the game is cheating. Just... How the fuck am I doing worse? Ugh. Oh, because I keep on doing things and the game's like, nope, ha ha ha, you're out of range. Case in point. I don't think this is a bad setup. I just needed to stop instantly countering all my sword shots. Because that's what it feels like it's doing. Like, every time I go for the go, it's like, oh, it has a trick up its sleeve. Oh, come on, that hit me? Fuck's sake. Get over here. Game, please! Stop putting me into assault mode, I beg of thee. I know it's probably good and all that, but not... but not when I don't want it. Like, the fact that I knew immediately to do that right then is just... ugh. Fuck down, enforcement system. I don't know how some of those missed, but it's unfortunate. Thanks, Sarah, for the encouragement. I appreciate it. Flamethrower, or missiles, or whatever. I don't care. Just die. All right. Hell's yeah. Whew. Okay.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Flamethrower. Honestly, I don't know if it's helping or anything, but I sure as hell know it's not hurting anything. Honestly, I think it might be helping. It sure as hell slows down the build, but Flamethrower doing flamethrower things. Underground Exploration Depth 2 paid in 507,800. Base pay 300,000. Bonus pay 207,800. 15,200 in generic weaponry. 21,600 in light MTs. 126,000 in PCA weaponry destroyed, and 45,000 in ACs destroyed. Expenses 127,206, 60,966 in repair costs, and 66,240 in ammunition costs. Most of the repair costs, I'm sure, because of the very, very end of the mission, the boss fight. Income 380,594. Good solid bit. Obtain parts booster. Oh, it was a booster. I-CO1B gills. And parts obtained arms. I-CO1A ephemera. Lock on progress up a little bit. One gold, 2 bronzes. See what some of those parts do. How they're set up. First,
no new messages.
No new messages. Okay. Like to his encouragement at the end. You're almost done. You have this. Like, oh, thank you. Yeah, bad cook. Honestly, this is weird, but it actually kind of works out as a setup. See here, the arms is what these were. These are arm parts developed for those deals. They're pretty sharp-looking arms. Yep, AP and defense up, firearm and melee specialization down, recoil control up, arms load limit is down, and it is basically less target tracking because of that. It is heavier, thus reducing our boost, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, by a couple, so not by much, but... But it does have it definitely does have a huge increase in anti-explosive and anti-defense. And anti-energy defense. That part of it is pretty solid, all in all. Like, obviously, these ones we couldn't compare overly, but these ones actually have less explosive on it, going for it. What they aren't as good on is the anti-kinetic defense. They are better, but they're not great. It's still relatively well-rounded. It's basically, would we want extra defense for what we have? And honestly, yeah. That's not what I was going for. I was gonna see what these new boosters do. Booster for unpiloted ACs developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. No consideration has been given to the G-force tolerance of human pilots, enabling uncompromising performance and rapid-fire quick boosts. So less thrust, and by proxy less boost speed. Good upward thrust, good energy consumption. Yeah, the thrust into it is down, actually, weirdly enough. Better in efficiency, ideal weight, reload time. And very much worse on the melee attack thrust, which I do kind of count on. I count on a fair bit. But okay, we have it potentially for other builds. Reason to get rid of it or anything. Let's check something. Oh, I did get all the battle logs there. Yay! I might not have gotten all the items there, but who knows. No battle log on any of those. Yeah, these three I didn't get all the battle logs on. The grid one, unsurprisingly. That one and that one. That one's not going to be a fun one to have right now. Also, we have some battle log good things here that we hadn't done either, but basically we've been missing stuff now and then, but you get something sometimes. Okay, but before we continue, I will be right back. I need to feed dogs. Probably take a good stretch while I'm at it, but we shall be continuing. So I'm just gonna put that in chat just so it's out there. In case anyone enters in and is like, wait, there's no one here. For the moment. But, I'll be back, y'all. Really good to stretch anyways, considering... How are we at? Almost 6.5 hours? Seems about right.